Guys, Diamondbacks and Blue Jays. Diamondbacks, or sorry, just Diamondbacks. Just Diamondbacks. Go snag them up and then we'll get started. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. Why is my face camera so low? I'm so confused.
It did that to me the other day. Rose had to fix it for restart. Of course I have a Lauren hair stuff on. Do you want to sell this Lauren hair?
No. Do we have to adjust the left-hand side on that side also? Or do I need to bring it down on my side? Okay. Okay. Give me just 1 second, guys. No, that's actually not me. That is genuinely where the panel starts on that one. What up, Donna Ding? How are you?
So I got some of those.
I have no idea why it's being weird.
You heard?
Huh?
I grabbed some of those and it's older brothers.
Okay. Older brothers. Donna, hope you had a fantastic birthday. Oh, I know what I forgot to do earlier today. Holy cow. Chat, excuse me for 1 second. I totally forgot to do something. I forgot to tell Movie Man happy birthday. Movie Man, I suck. TJ Rumfield, Chase Burns, and Ryan Ritter. Roman Anthony and Mason Miller. I'm like, he's even off today and I forgot. It's Doug. Let's sing the Doug song, says Filler Spa purchased. Do 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 do. It's Doug. What's that? Cody Freeman. So Jay didn't know the Doug song. So in Jay's defense, Jay's a baby. Doug. Jay's a baby. And by me saying Jay's a baby, you have to think about when Doug was popular, right? Like, I definitely was on the tail end of Doug, but I was in Doug territory. Jay was born in 2004. Which is why I say he's a baby, right? Like, relative to us, you know, I promise Jay's gonna learn the Doug theme, and he sings much better than me. Dogfather says my kids are older than him. Yeah, probably so, dog. Like, Jay's a baby in relative terms. Ooh, we got a gold wave refractor coming up. Jack Cags. How about some Mookie Betts? 50 of 50 Mookie. And jersey number match. Daughter was born in 03. Sheesh, yeah. Even she's a baby. This is Cole. Toxic. 50-50 Mookie. Jersey number on the gold. Aroldis Chapman. Devin Williams. We have a ton of great breaks, honestly. It's trying to figure out where to start. Guys, 966, the Select Prizm 3x3. We have 5 teams left, and they're all $25 or less. We have 6 teams left in a Series 2 Hobby. We have 7 teams left in a Topps Chrome Platinum 10 Boxer. Jonathan Aranda. Resurgence Hobby. I want to see what Resurgence has, because I think we're going to see some sick hits there. Zach Neto. I think we're gonna get into... I don't know where we're gonna start. Donna says, Peacock, Lucy misses you. Lucy wanted some chicken? Lucy wants some chicken? Sal Stewart and J-Ram. Donna's like, dang it, Vivian. Adley Rutschman. Connor Griffin. how old you are is... I called you a baby because he said you sang the Doug song off tune. I said you have to understand Jay's a baby and doesn't know how to sing. I was like, I don't think he ever watched Doug. I was like, Doug was like tail end of my childhood. You know, like it was on its way out as I was becoming an age to watch it.
I'm a youngin'.
I was like, and I know I'm older than you by a good 10 years.
That's it? I thought you were younger.
You're 21, right?
I thought you were like 28.
31.
I don't know where I've been.
I just turned 31, Jay.
I could have swore you were 28.
Vivian, I listed some cards on eBay today. Get on my level, peasants. Rosie, ready? Ready? Hold on. This is what Rosie needs.
Like, three or four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Rookie numbers, Rosie, rookie numbers. Actually, I don't know how many you listed. How many did you list? Will Banfield. Like the Rutschman trade, 100%.
Adley got traded?
He did.
Where?
To the Red Sox.
Ooh.
Adley got traded to the Red Sox. There were some bigger moves. Dodgers got Bubik from the Royals.
I'm telling y'all, they're just gonna give y'all Bobby for a bag of Lay's. Mookie's gonna go to second base, and they're gonna get Bobby for a bag of Lay's.
No. Let's see, Jay. Let me run you through some of the trades that happened today.
Yeah, I was in my slumber.
What, Dogfather? That's insane. Love that for you. Padres picked up a couple of nice pitchers. Yep. Let's see here. Stroh's got Dalton Varsho from the Blue Jays. The Halos get Moises Ballesteros for Ryan Zebrajan. So the Halos made quite a few trades. They also got rid of...
Did they get rid of Neto?
The Brewers got Dustin May and JoJo Romero from the Cardinals. Nope, Neto is still a Halo. Yeah, Reds and Cardinals were biggest. Sheesh.
Why did the O's get rid of Adley?
Honestly, Dustin May's a solid pitcher, Doug. Yeah, I think it's a good trade for you guys. So the Orioles got Anthony Aanson, Kyson Witherspoon, Eddie Azokar, and Harold Rivas for Adley Rutschman.
Oh, man.
Roman Anthony on the red. Marcelo Mayer's no longer a Red Sox. I thought that one was like, wow. Like that one just seemed like
They didn't even give bro time.
like that one was like a true bag of peanuts type of situation.
Where'd he go?
Let's see. The White Sox got Joey Bart from Atlanta. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox for Eric Miller. Casey Mize got traded to the Padres. Yep. The Twins made some moves. Rockies got Sensatella to the Brewers. Honestly, I think that's a great trade for the Brewers as well. Sensatella's decent.
Let me guess, the Mariners ain't do nothing other than trade him.
No, the Mariners made a trade. Who did the Mariners get? Taylor Ward. They got Taylor Ward from the O's. I like Taylor Ward.
All I know is
Kirby Yates to the Pirates. Trouty on the perspectives.
About dang sick and tired of these trade deadlines.
Yeah, Pirates got Luke Weaver. You guys, I have to go check my fantasy baseball team for trades. Physical first on the Marcelo deal. And more often than not, they pass.
That's crazy. They just gave my boy Marcelo away like the...
Yeah, it could still pen physical and then it become a non-trade, but it's usually not the case.
Yeah, this ain't no Max Crosby deal.
Usually it's like, it's pending physical, and if the physical isn't what they want, then usually they just add a player or something. I didn't see any really player to be named later deals. Cam Schlittler. Juan Brito for cash.
They can trade fools for money.
Uh-huh. You could absolutely trade for cash.
That's messed up.
You take their contract plus cash. A big one that they do is international pool money.
That's crazy. They should be out here doing whatever.
Hey, that money in pool is big though, because there's only a limited amount you can spend in it. Yeah. Bryce Eldridge, yeah. The pool, because the Dodgers sometimes will trade people just for international bonus pool money.
Man, the Dodgers don't need no more money, bro.
Well, no, there's a set amount of international money you can spend.
Bro, in the next 3 years, I'm telling y'all gonna end up with Julio and Bobby Witt.
They're not getting Julio and Bobby Witt.
Did you see the video I sent you?
Mm-mm. I need to watch it. I just haven't. Jay, you have to understand, when you sent that to me yesterday, I was like...
half asleep.
Mm-hmm. I was fumes. I slept for 45 minutes from the time I got here Friday through Sunday. There was 45 minutes in between.
How did you...
Or no. 45 minutes from the time I got here Saturday through the end of Sunday. Kyle Caros.
I'm gonna go eat my honey lemon pepper garlic parm Alfredo.
Where was the extra bowl?
Where's the extra bowl?
I'm messing with you, Jay.
Bro, there's the extra bowl here.
TJ Rumfield. I thought I said goodnight to you guys.
There's an extra bowl here if you want some. All seriousness. There's an extra bowl in the fridge.
Nah, I'm messing with you.
Being serious.
No, there's a reason you brought an extra bowl. So you can eat it. Then yes. Yeah. No, Jay was telling me I was messing with him about where was the invite for food, and he was like, because he brought his lunch, and I was like, where was the, if he cooked, and he said, no, seriously, there's an extra bowl. I was just messing with him. I didn't think he actually had an extra bowl with him. Guys, we do have an early bird special that's running tonight from 10:30 until the end, or from now until 10:30, sorry. Every $25 spent from the end of last night's stream through 10:30 gets you a spot to win break spots, fillers, etc. And then every $250 guarantees you a spot in something. Whether it be a player break, a fast fill spot, it'll be something, right? Patrick Bailey. A lot of great names. Heck, you can go grab some names in Prizm to get us close to that as well, right? Heck, you take down the Mystics, you got a duck in the race. You go by, a couple of teams, stuff like that. There's a lot of great teams that'll get you there, if not more. Heck, Top Scrum Platinum Blasters. There's several teams there that'll get you a guaranteed something. But honestly, guys, we're going to have a ton of fun. There's a lot of really great breaks on deck. Yoshi on the Perspectives. I love this card right here. And from there, just a lot of cool things for us to go get after. Did he? Jonathan Aranda. Then why cry? Oh, was he crying because he thought he was gonna get dealt? Like a goodbye in case was it like a goodbye in case I never see you kind of thing? Because there was talks of him being traded. Bryce Harper. Sal Stewart and Jacob Wilson. Alec Burleson, Aaron Judge. There are 90 players for $19 or less in Resurgence, 19 players for $9, 44 players for $12, 15 players for $15, And 12 players for 15. Rosie, is it supposed to be 12 for 15 or 12 for 19? $12 for 15. Well, so it says 15 and 15 on that one. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, 12 for 19. I just was double checking which one was the 15 and which one was the... No, she fixed it on that one. Yeah, no, she fixed it. Jeter and Vladdy. It was on the... I was just trying to figure out the... So, I'm just saying, guys, let's go knock that one out. We also have a filler there. 8 and 30 win. $9.75 per spot. That is for Travis Hunter plus 15. So, guys, let's work on knocking those down. It's going to be a ton of fun. Derek Jeter, Mizurowski, Yoshi, Shohei, Trouty, Roman Anthony, Shohei, Munataka, Connor Griffin, and Mookie to 50. Not a bad $8 blaster break, I should say. What are we getting into next, guys? Let's start talking it out. WNBA right there. We also have a WNBA 2x2x2. That's 2 Prizm, 2 Select, 2 Donruss. Topps Tribute, very close. Upper Deck SPX, going to be a ton of fun. We have 62 Funko names left, 130 players in that Resurgence, and guys, 90 of those 130 are $19 or less. That is insane. Bob, that was the eBay. That was an 8-box Topps Chrome blaster break for eBay. That was number 18. But guys, let's start chipping away. Like I said, we're going to have a ton of fun. You got to go get in on those early birds points as well. So definitely something you guys want to start moving on as we go. You guys are going to get those spots. We did lose 15, or we're down to 15 spots in a Bowman U Best Football Fast Filled at $12.50. W. There we go. There's an order. Bob took down the Ducks because Ducks fly together. He also took down the Boston Bruins. And the Florida Panthers. Let's go. I like it. We have a filler ready to roll, guys. Give me just 1 second here. I realized this chair was way too low for me. I'm like, wait a second. It's not where I normally sit. Oh, I see some, grab this tribute filler here, chat. Alright guys, this is gonna be a top 6 mini. We got Craig N down to Chip V going 5, top 6 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Jesse G, Craig N, Jesse G, Jason P, Craig N. Very nice. Let's go grab our tribute filler here. We have Massey down to Craig N. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey, Jesse, Massey. More Prizm basketball has been dropped as well. Let me go plug these in for Peacock. There we go. Guys, let's get after it. Drew G took down the Minnesota Lynx. The Washington Mystics, the Minnesota Lynx, and the Chicago Sky 973. The Select Prizm Donruss WNBA 2x2x2. Let's go! Stephen L with the Braves in Series 2. Love that. Guys, it's going to be fun. We got a lot of things really close. Series 2 hobby case down to 4 teams left. 12 boxes. Personally, for the price point of those teams, I'm getting after it. 12 boxes of Marlins? Yes, please. Surely we'll see something. Right? 45 minutes. Actually... Bob says, give me all the Paige Beckers you can. The Fever are gone and Paige Beckers in the Wings is gone? Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat. Y'all are rolling on some WNBA and I love it. It's what I want to see. Bob with the Wings, the Sparks, and the Aces in 973. WNBA Mixer 2x2x2. I want to see one big Munataka from Series 2 and maybe a few Skeens, dude. Let's get it. Bob says, someone grabbed the Fever before me. They did. Yeah, that you can blame a Donna Ding for that. Donna says... Hi, Bob. Sorry, not sorry. And that absolutely sounds like a Donna thing. She'd be like... I did do that. She's like, I like the wing. She's like, I like the Fever. So I grabbed the Fever. I got a fever of 103. Donna goes, sorry, it was me. She goes, hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Although, Donna's not sorry. And Bob's not messed up about it. He says, I hope you get a 101 Caitlin Clark. Bob, I think we all hope she gets a 101 Caitlin Clark, you know? Great question. There's Peacock's cat. Michael C with the filler in 970, the Chomps Pack Party, and the Rangers in 971, the Upper Deck SPX 5 boxer.
flavor is flavor.
I like it, Jay. We gotta get back on that streak you were on last week, V. All that low-numbered goodness, dude. Let's get it. Last call on the White Sox in tribute. They go to a filler soon. Adam C. with the Nats in 961, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10-box. And the Tigers in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum 10-box Blaster break. Guys, we're going to have some fun. Let's keep knocking these spots down.
Dude, whenever I tell you, me and you both
Conspiracy! In a good way. I pull to tens.
You gotta tell me if you like it. It's a lot of flavor.
Where'd you grab them all? Shake and bake?
Breadcrumbs and Parmesan cheese. That's how it's considered. Parmesan chicken.
Okay.
Took me like an hour to make. It's pretty easy. I just saw a video about it. I was like, I'm gonna try and make that.
Not bad.
I'm telling you, if this whole breaking stuff don't work out, I might be able to make a restaurant. Make a couple things.
Restaurants are wild, but
they'd have to make it exactly how I do it. I don't measure none of it. I just dump it in the bowl.
and that's a bad thing.
Alright, y'all pay attention. I've got 12 shades to this.
He said he would open a restaurant, basically. Jay can cook pretty good.
I like cooking. Also, I don't know. I grew up in a house where, like, my grandma took a lot of pride in her cooking. And
So Jay takes a lot of pride in his.
yeah. And, like, if I feel like it ain't gonna be good, I at least let people know before I'm like, hey, try this. I'll be like, this ain't my best, but I'm sorry. Here you go.
Not bad.
Like last time I made chicken and dumplings, it was nowhere near as good as what it usually is. And it's strictly because we didn't have cream of mushroom.
He's like, they weren't that good. He's like, this time, it's good. But chat, let's keep attacking. Right now, our 8 o'clock eBay show is on the clock. We got the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. But guys, what has been your guys' favorite hits from this weekend? Did you guys hit anything really cool? Cal Ripken bat last night. Let's go. Chicken Alfredo. It's asparagus. Bob hit a Ripken bat? Let's go, bud. Love that. Schwarbs was nice. What'd you hit the Schwarber out of? If you don't mind me asking. knew you give the last call. He had a Schwarber patch auto, so I was asking the product. He thought Top Scrum. Oh, I did? I'll put him in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Jesse, Massey, Jesse. Jesse first. Jesse, Massey, Jesse. No, Jesse, Massey, Jesse. Jesse was 1 and 3. I thought it was Jesse 1 and 3. I could be wrong. Hold on, I gotta hear him popping up. Oh. Cat pulled you 5 to 6 autos out of the baseball prospect last night. He just kept saying Bob. Hey, nothing wrong with saying Bob. We want to say Bob a lot, don't we? Isn't that our job? You know, do we want him not to say your name? Not saying, just saying. I feel like you want to hear your name. You were like, keep them coming. Heck yeah, bud. After Jace comes to you all day? Aww. Cat hooked you up. Hold on, but to be fair, you know, did you buy the spots during Jay's portion? Because, like, if you bought him during Jay's portion, it might have been him, you know. You know, it didn't fill on Jay's. Jay sucks. Jay does not suck. Yeah. Sheesh. But guys, we got 4 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break. We're going to knock that one down. We got the O's, the Marlins, the Mariners, and the Nats. I think so.
It's all about humanity.
But yeah, I want to see Resurgence down to under 100 in the next couple hours as well. Here's the deal. Not only do you have a chance, Scott, no, it didn't get canceled. It ripped yesterday during Jay's shift at 3 o'clock. Are we getting Crusade? I don't think we're getting Crusade. Yeah. Also, yeah, they're gonna get you a link to the Obsidian. But yeah, it was a solid break. Solid break. Yeah. JPJ took down the O's in 957, the full case tribute. What's up? What am I doing?
It's all about humanity.
I'll go put it on the screen. It just takes up a lot of space. I'll move whatever you want me to move. I just hadn't messed with it because of what was up there. I mean, I can.
It's all about humanity.
I was like, I'll talk about it all you want. I've mentioned it 5 or 6 times. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in the Select WNBA Mega 3x3. 22 fillers for Travis Hunter plus 15. Let's go get it. We did just drop a filler and a mini filler for the White Sox in the full case tribute. Go ahead and take a look at that. We got a 6 and 15 mini at $8.75, and then 9 main filler spots left at $21.75. Let's go get after it, guys. Gonna be a ton of fun in that one. I think anytime you can see a full case of just about anything, you're doing all right. Yeah, I think he's a solid pitcher. I didn't understand going and getting another pitcher, I guess. But at the same time, like, it doesn't hurt to have. Yeah. I just would have hated to go and get somebody just to, like, throw him back down to, like, AAA or something, like, if they don't need to be. So it's more just, I'm hoping it's not kind of like that situation. Dolphins gone in Resurgence. Let's go. Guys, there's going to be some fun breaks ahead. We have a lot of fun things coming to us. Let's go get after it. I mean, Babu! Not bad. Guys, that does have double points on it today only. Go take advantage of double points when you guys can. Especially, here's the deal. Double points, early bird break entries, all that kind of stuff. That makes it especially worth it. Go snag your spots. Gotta love that you got Luis Arias. Yeah, that's a solid move right there. I think that is a really good move. Yes, he said if he was traded, they had to appease him to stay at second. Adam C took down the Cubbies in 957, the full case tribute. Let's go! Love that. Frost says, yeah, we'll take a look. Take a look. Bob C with the Red Sox, the White Sox, and the Mets in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10-boxer. Let's go! Harper volunteered to go to the outfield so they could sign somebody. Stott to third, Bohm to first. $942, yeah, it's still there, but it's closing tonight. Don't you worry. That's not getting done tonight, and it gets done early tonight, in my opinion. Again, we got 4 teams. I know last night it got to a point of getting close last night, right? As far as, you know, we got it down to like 5 or 6 teams or whatever. But it also butts up against to that time where then we're not live until 6 o'clock. So it's one of those. It's probably going to move more spots while live. And we've moved, I think, 2 teams since then, so definitely gonna get it done tonight. Yeah, that is a good question. Couldn't you move to Stott to shortstop and Turner to the outfield? Definitely always an option. Babu, the steal of the deadline was the Reds getting $250,000 from St. Louis. 942 closes like Chick-fil-A on a Sunday with Vivian in the chair. 100%. Lucky the Phillies have plenty of options have plenty of guys who are proficient at multiple positions. 100%. Kyle's bat better start getting hot again soon. Sammy took down the Lakers, the Cavs, and the Heat in Prizm basketball. Let's go! Kyle's bat better start getting hot again soon. I'm sure it will. But guys, it is going to be a ton of fun as we go. I think there's some great breaks that get knocked out tonight. 942 being among them, right? I think 942 gonna be a load of fun, and we're gonna see a lot of really cool hits out of it. Sheesh. Yeah. So I know earlier they were talking about it, like Harper's outfield stuff had started to go down the last time he played outfield, but it's not necessarily obviously like it's gonna stay like that. But it's definitely interesting to see how that plays out. I just got breaking news. Dodgers purchased the Yankees franchise because they wanted to bring back the Brooklyn name. They were allowed to defer payments until 2072. Sheesh, Babu. Sheesh. Yeah. Laura S. with the Diamondbacks at 969. Tribute Chrome Blackout. Let's go, Laura. It's fine. Honestly, here's the thing. I've heard it all week. Like, I'm fine at the end of the day. I'm still going to be a Dodger fan because that's what I grew up being. I'm not going to change, you know, any of that. And, you know. Pieces. Hello. Yeah, it is a great question as to why more teams haven't done it. Peacock. Knock what off? What'd I do? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes for 7 o'clock eBay, and I'll be right back. Resurgence eBay show. Let's go grab our show sheet. I'm like, where's what I'm trying to adjust the size of? There is that. Go ahead, take a look at that. If you guys haven't been with us for eBay before, welcome in. I'm VIVIAN. You get me 3 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is kind of a special week where it's going to be just me and Jay in the chair all week until next Friday. So, for a minute, you're going to see kind of the same too. But if you haven't been with us before, welcome in. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's take our show sheet down. I think that's also lack of patience on Detroit's fault, though, Babu. You know? And maybe they saw what some other teams were offering and were like, yeah, no, I feel like that's good for us. We got a Christian McCaffrey, 191 of 250. That's cool. Like a little circuitry. Yeah. 2 projected starters in their rotation on the circuit breakers. Power bat. So, I mean, grand scheme, I think it'll be just fine. Kyle Williams. Who? Jackson Dart. And Devin Neal. That's cool. Not numbered on that one. Who's from Albuquerque? Oh, I didn't know Cruz Schoolcraft was from Albuquerque. Where did, what high school did he go to? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, huh. To be fair, so, Xavier McKinney, Albuquerque has a big military base, in Albuquerque. That it's probably something like that. Shamar Turner. And Lad McConkey. Philip P. with Shaquille O'Neal in 968 Gold Rush Series 2 autograph Funkos. Let's go, Mika Egbuka. I like the look of Resurgence this year. On the flip side, Boston traded 3 of their top 5 process plus other 2 for Broken Rutschman. But is that because, let's be honest, go back and take a look at catchers? The catcher position, a lot harder to find right now, right? Yeah, so... yeah. And that is, I do understand that, right? We're... not mess up his rotation. And I get that. I can respect where the Tigers wanted to get that done for his rotation. Keenshawn Judkins. Forever. Not forever. Okay. I heard I have you till the 25th. Yeah. Harold Fannin Jr. Jalen Royals. Puka Nacua. Ashton Genty like plenty and Jordan James. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Kyle McCord. But again, what were the Tigers asking for? You know, that you have to go back and consider, what did the Tigers... You know, if they know he's not going to sign, like, and teams can still go out and get somebody else in the meantime, is it one of those situations? You know? I also respect trying to get the trade done before it messes up with his rotation. 187 to 225. Philip P with Deion Sanders. In 968 Gold Rush Series 2 autograph Funko Pops. Let's go. Love that. Chet. Look at that left side panel. That is the Resurgence Hobby full case break. Look at those players for $9, $12. There's a ton of value to be had there. Am I okay to turn scroll on for a second? Guys, go take a look at some of those names. Look at how many $12 names there are. $9 names. There's going to be a ton of $15 names here in a minute. There is a ton of great value. I have, yeah. Absolutely have, Babu. So those, I believe, are Blaster exclusives. But yes, I have seen a good amount so far. Guys, look at all those $12 names. Obviously, it only goes so far on that. It goes to Princely Uwe Malalan. But there is a... Oh, yeah. Either way, I was more just going through that. There's going to be a good chunk of $15 names. Again, 90 players are between $9 and $15. And then, or 90 and $9 and $19, sorry. 90 players are between $9 and $19. That, in and of itself, pretty dang impressive in my opinion. And you want to go take a look at some of the names that are available in the other way, I'd still do that. The fact that you can go grab like a Nick Bosa and somebody else and get to your $25 for an early bird spin, pretty good, or an early bird spot in a race where you can still get something is pretty impressive. Yeah, they're very cool looking, Babu. They are exclusive to Blasters, so I think that might be why you haven't seen any pulled, like if you're watching a lot of Hobby and Jumbo. They're one per Blaster box. Caleb Williams. Yeah, Topps did do a great job on Chrome this year. Absolutely. We pulled a lot of great hits out of Topps Chrome and stuff like that. Jordan James. Now, what I don't know is if they'll be in mega boxes that come out on Wednesday. I'm not sure on that part. Kyron Williams, Quinn Ewers, and Tyler Shuck. I know Megas will have their own set of exclusives and stuff like that as we go. But yeah, guys, go take a look at those names. Even some names at $25 that guarantee you a player early bird special spot and stuff like that are some fantastic value. Resurgence, absolutely solid product last year. I anticipate it to be very similar this year, where it's a very, very, very fun rip. And to sit and get to rip 12 boxes in one sitting, yes, please. You guys know I love to rip full cases at a time. I think there's just a ton of potential. And what I like about it, you're getting every single card for that player in that case, right? There's no, oh, I got him in the wrong case, or I got him in the wrong, you know, this, that, or the other. No, you got him in every, you know, every card for that break. Patrick Surtain, or Pat Surtain. And these cards look awesome. Caleb Williams, Travis Hunter. Heck, there's a Travis Hunter filler going on too. And again, that's a massive name. In 25, where he's a rookie, go get your filler spots in that. Tez Johnson. Alvin Kamara. Travis Hunter plus 15. Travis Hunter alone is $175 value. $9.75 per spot. Dave, nothing for Bears or Broncos as far as like a top-loaded card yet. But we still got 4 blasters to go. Marvin Harrison. So, still time to get you something. Malachi Starks and Will Johnson. Okay, so on a serious note, these are like a really cool matte finish. I just realized that. Did not realize that on the first view. which I think is always fun, right? Just the way they're messing with some of the packaging. I love that they reduced the size of the blasters. I know maybe not as popular opinion for you guys yet. You guys are still kind of like, we liked them for storage purposes, right? But like, some of the changes they're doing to some of these, I've really enjoyed. Omarion Hampton is available, and I've seen him hit more than any other player in close to 10 cases I've watched myself, says Resurgence. Here's the deal. I can promise you, Rosie has watched a ton of breaks. Heck, Tyler Shook, Rookie of the Year, is still there. There's some solid names up on that board, guys. I'm just saying. Cam Ward. Here's the deal. Full case, I'd take my chance at a Cam Ward. Two. But guys, definitely some fun stuff to go check out there in a full sealed case of Resurgence hobby. Again, 90 players of 130 are less than 20 bucks. Personal opinion, go grab a $9 player, a $19 player, maybe just somebody who plays for your team. You still have a great chance to get something cool for them, right? As we go in one sealed case. And Omarion Hampton, Shigam. Donna's like, you say what, Rosie? Rosie says, Rosie say what? Hey, and honestly, I feel like it's really nice. Jared Goff. Andrew Makuba, that is 121 of 149. We had a Tyler Shuck. I top-loaded a Shuck. Makuba is going to be the Eagles and Patrick R. Drake May. It's gonna be May. Will Campbell. Donna grab Cincinnati. Shadur. A little Shadur here. This is going out to the Browns. Tim F. Guys, we do have bidding still going on for our 8 o'clock eBay. It is going to be some Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. What, Giants, Cardinals, Rays? Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock right now. Michael Penix and Trey Harris. Time to see a PS2 Super. Let's get it, bud. Let's get after it. I saw some of the Topps flagship autos today. Holy cow, some of them look really nice. I think it was obviously it might have just been the names I saw, but like the autos themselves looked really cool. Darius Alexander. Russell said, give me PS2 and the Resurgence player break. I love it. I love it. We want to see that under 100 by like 9:30 because I think we can do it. I know we can do it, I should say. Sam Darnold? Hold on. How is Sam Darnold still there? Matthew Stafford still there? Guys, go take your chances. Go take your chances. Maxwell Harrison. Torrey Horton. Cam Scatabo and Shamar Stewart. Luka Barron. Ooh, CeeDee Lamb, 195 at 245. Now, one thing I will say is I don't like that they switched the number there after having it up here. But that's also not really anything to complain about. 195 at 425. That is CeeDee Lamb and the Cowboys. Sorry, Eric M. Travis Hunter, Josh Simmons. Gonna be the Jaguars and JPN. Terrence Ferguson. Matthew Golden. Travis Hunter, CeeDee Lamb, Shedeur Sanders, Makuba, Tyler Shuck, Quinn Ewers, Cam Ward, Jared Goff, Jackson Dart, and Christian McCaffrey. Not a bad break there, guys. What are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. Tons of great options, tons of great names. As we go, we're going to see a lot of really cool things in these breaks. I think between the Top Strom Platinum Blasters, those should already be gone. We only got 4 spots left there. The O's, the Royals, the Dodgers, and the Cardinals. Down to 4 spots in the 3x3. The Dream, the Sun, the Liberty, and the Phoenix Mercury. And the Detroit Comets with the Mercury, as well as the Monarchs being with the Dream. Yeah, that usually happens. Sometimes you'll see a player get shelled that like normally wouldn't, and then it's like they're. But no, it's normally you'll see them like now they have to have Tommy John type of situation. Sometimes they try to pitch through some wild stuff. Also, guys, the 2x2x2 extremely close in the WNBA breaks as well. 961, 973. Or sorry, 966, 973, both extremely close to ripping. I'm actually going to go grab 966. Give me just 1 second, guys. Guys, we have a new poll. Which new player team combo will be tough to get used, or the hardest to get used to? Adley with the Red Sox, Scuba with the Dodgers, Arias with the Phillies, or Ramos with the Yankees? I do feel like Adley with the Red Sox is going to be the toughest, just because that's interdivision. You'd think, yeah. LeJon with the 76ers. That is going to be an interesting one to get used to. Troy C took down the Dodgers and the Royals in 961, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10 box, as well as 2 spots in 959. Bowman U Best 1 boxer. Let's go. We got the Orioles and the Cardinals, and that's all that stands in our way from ripping 10 Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. Guys, we have smashed on those Platinum Blasters as well. We have pulled some really incredible hits as of late. Heck, Jay the other day pulled a Cam Smith super. And we know between Kat and I, we had seen a couple supers and stuff like that. We've done really well at TCP. Guys, 2 teams left in the Platinum Blasters. 4 teams left in Select Prizm WNBA Mega 3x3. We're extremely close on these breaks, guys. 4 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby Full Caser. Again, it's going to be a ton of fun. We got 6 teams left in the Tribute Full Caser. We got fillers going there. Guys, let's start working on knocking down that White Sox filler, because from there we can filler any other team we need to as well, right? Right now, just a matter of us knocking those down, getting everything moving. And like I said, we're going to have a lot of fun together. We are going to make it happen. An RP going on. Peacock thinks 1961 might be Shagon. $9.61 is indeed Shagon. Shagon. Guys, give me just a moment. go get this print. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Let me get this printed out real quick, just so I have it in the box next to me. But then from there, we'll get to ripping. 10 Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. These have been a really fun rip as we've gone. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Hey, Peacock. Do me a favor. Remind me to delete the show sheet file. Or, hold on. Actually, let me just go do this instead. I'm going to delete the show sheet file, and then I'll reset it up after this break when I need a new one. Patrick F with the O's and Cardinals to close this one out. Appreciate you, Patrick. Not zoomed in. Felt zoomed in. Reese Hoskins. Daryl Strawberry, 79 of 99 Mets, Tim M. Okay, sweet. Gibby. Sweet, I like it. If they reply, I don't see it though, right? Okay. Christopher Morel, 74 of 99. Tampa Bay Rays, Tim M. Ernie Banks, Ricky Henderson, and Don Drysdale. Rod Carew and Tatis. Will Wagner and Justin Morneau. Oral Hershiser. Guys, the next Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break now on the right panel. Go ahead, check that out while you guys have a chance as well. Josh Naylor. Brenton Doyle, that is 84 of 150. Zach C. Heck yeah, I love all the Topps Chrome Platinum. Guys, we do have our teams on eBay just closed for our 8 o'clock show. Our 9 o'clock eBay, or 9:30 eBay bidding will get started here in just a bit. That is going to be Bowman U Best Basketball. And events like Keyshaw, Wyatt Langford, Brady Basso. We got David Festa, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Craig N. Craig N. Kohanowitz, what's that? Gonzalez to 75. Just as greater guy. Padres on this one. That is Tim M. That is 43 of 75. Or if you ask Evan, it's Chuck. Bob, who took down the Phillies in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters? Did you say Dodgers and Reds gone in trivia? Jeez. Heck. And Mookie Betts, 16 of 75. Gary P. with the Dodgers. And the Reds in 957, 2026. Topps Chrome Platinum, Topps Tribute. And, Gary, that gets you this one. Reggie Jackson. There is Yorbit Vivas, 87 of 150. Yankees, Dave M. Fraser Eller. Thomas JC. That is going out to Patrick F. Guys, remember we also do have that early bird special going every $25 spent from the end of last night's stream. Through 10:30 tonight gets you a chance at a spot in a race for a chance to win more. Definitely go take advantage of that while you guys have a chance. We have 4 teams left in a full case of Series 2 Hobby. We got the O's, the Marlins, the Mariners, and the Nats. 4 teams left in the Select WNBA 3x3. Shrek with Jerome Bettis and Xavier Watts in 948 Resurgence Hobby full caser. Let's go. Stengel and Adaya Lamador. Down to 4 teams there, guys, in the Series 2. 4 teams in Select. 4 teams in Tribute. 4 is the number today. 4s all around. 432 of 499. Sheesh. Nationals, Adam C. Ichiro, Dylan Dingler. So, I don't know why you picked up Xavier Watts. Jerome Bettis made sense to me. Don't know Xavier Watts. Maybe from Pittsburgh? You also have Benjamin Morrison and Tez Johnson. I do know you like the Buccaneers to an extent as far as some of the names you'll chase. Notre Dame. That makes sense. Okay. Rosie says if that's the case, sheesh, there's a lot of players up on the board from Notre Dame. Rosie's like, I'll hook you up with a Notre Dame package, you know? I'll get you all the names from Notre Dame and sheesh. No, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know where some of them went to school. Although, I do remember when we were opening the Prizm draft picks, you were looking for one of the Notre Dame guys. Josh Smith, he just got dealt to the Blue Jays, I believe. 53/75. This is Dustin M. He goes, yeah, I know. Riley Leonard, out of my price range. Jeremiah Love, yep, that's who you were chasing. I do remember that. Richard Fitz. And Paul Molitor. Jordan Walker covering up Brian Hayes, 130/250. Cincinnati Reds, Nick W. Pulled you two of his autos, heck yeah. In the words of Jay, it's Casey Utley. Poor Jay. Casey Utley. Duke Ellis. And Zach Wheeler, 112/199. If you're on Notre Dame, hit me up. I've got loads of Estime cards. I'll get it to you for cheap. Heck yeah, Babu. That's our boy Utley, which is why I'm surprised, you know, Jay called him Casey Utley. Jacob Wilson. Jesse G with the Braves, 7 fillers and 6 minis. In 9/57 2026 Topps Tribute 4-box case. Let's go! Yes. Tomoyuki Sugano. (21/55). Patrick F. Caden Dana. Tyler Phillips. Notre Dame guys left in Resurgence. Jack Kaiser, $12. Jacksonville. Kyron Williams, $12. Chargers. Kyle Hamilton, $15. Baltimore. And Riley Leonard, $35. Indianapolis. He did say Riley Leonard was out of his price range, but 80 of 99. We do got 15, 12, 12, you know? $1 a box? It's pretty good. Ballesteros. Ballesteros, the newest member of the Angels. Felix Hernandez, 28 of 99. What's that? Yeah, honestly, I was a little surprised. I was like, okay. Chase Utley. Jacob Wilson. Guys, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay coming up here in about 17 minutes. But in the meantime, let's keep working on our next few breaks. We are down to 3 teams left in Tribute. We got the Tigers, the Angels, and the A's. And then we have 2 White Sox fillers at $21.75 and 9 minis at $8.75. Let's go. Start attacking. 6 and 15 get in on the mini. 1 and 15 get in on the main filler. Four teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case. That's going to be a ton of fun as well, guys. Do not sleep on Flagship. I feel like there's just a ton of massive hit potential out of those that anything can happen. Stanton, Robert Hassel. David Morgan. Brandon Lowe, 39 of 99. Keyshawn Aldegary. Jackson Holiday, 130 of 199. Also, guys, Nightbart reminds us, if you guys want a whole box to yourself, buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals here. Brandon Lowe is a Pirates player. What product? Oh. Jackie Robinson. Gunner. And Gary Carter. That is going to be 53 of 75. Nationals and Adam C. Nine mini fillers left, guys, for a chance to get the White Sox. 9 minis at $8.75. Could the Southside Samurai Munetaka be yours for as little as $9.75? Sure, absolutely could be. 23 of 150, Kevin Alcantara on the Cubbies. That's Ryan W. have you been, Robert? Are you more excited for the Bucks or Notre Dame for the football season? Tim S. with the Oakland A's in 957, 2026 Topps Tribute 4-box case. And guys, there is a $100 hitless bonus on that one as well. Right now, 2 teams left. Well, you say Michael Nelson Trout Peacock with Halos, but you also have Shohei repping the Halos in 957 as well. Four teams left in 942, the Series 2 Hobby 12-box case there, guys, as well. Thurman Munson, Josh Slow, and Shane Bieber. Will say I really like the Austin Wells tribute to Thurman Munson in like his own way. Yesterday with the custom catching gear. Jaren Duran, 193 of 199, kind of throwback to what Thurman Munson would have worn. I thought it was cool. Red Sox and Bob C. Bradley Blaylock. Riley Green, Michael Young, Derek Lee. Heck yeah, Bob. Roki Sasaki. Gonna be down to 1 regular White Sox filler and 8 minis. Jeremy P. with a filler and a mini filler for the White Sox in 957. Jaron Duran, Alcantara, Gary Carter, Jackson Holiday, Brandon Lowe, Felix Hernandez, Jackson Merrill, Sugano, Zach Wheeler, Cabrian Hayes, Josh Smith, Mackenzie Gore, Sajasi, Yorba Vivas, Mookie Betts, Gonzalez, David Festa, Brenton Doyle, Christopher Morel, and Darryl Strawberry. See? Same phone. I don't know what happened the other day. I don't. Jesse said, give me the Halos, give me the Tigers, and we're down to just fillers in a full case of tribute. 1 White Sox filler, 8 White Sox mini fillers. Let's go! Also, guys, while we're at it, you guys want to see some vintage Valentine's cards I got in the mail today? I had to send Michelle. First off, Chomps goes, this came for you. He's like, I'm 97% sure it's Anthrax because there's no return address. So, legitimately, Michelle, Chomp said it was Anthrax. I was like, I know who this, I was like, this is from Michelle. What it is, I don't know, but I knew it was from Michelle. And in a top loader, I got a couple of Valentines. Deep down, I like you a lot, and you're the best friend a mermaid ever had. But Michelle, these are not gonna like gem at PSA, I don't think, so you know. Sheesh. Yeah, so I was joking that that's like have you ever watched Billy Madison? There's this scene where Adam Sandler's out going through all the Valentines, and there's one from the principal that's like, I really like you, Billy, or something dumb. And it made me laugh, and I was just laughing at that one coming in. Stephen L. took down 3 minis for the White Sox and 1 regular filler. The regular filler, she gone. We got 5 minis left for the White Sox. And then we can run a full case of tribute, which is wild. Y'all are insane. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Guys, 4 is the number, 942, 966. We got 4 teams left in each of those 2 breaks. Down to 5 minis for the White Sox. Heck, somebody takes that down 1 more, and then 4 is really the number on the right-hand side. 13 spots left in a Bowman U Best Football Fast Fill. $12.50. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to reset the show sheet now for Peacock. Well, if you should Peacock, because you gotta ask me when I'm sitting at the computer. That's not what happened. Tribute. Shigan. Frostpine. I see the 964 break on the website now, and it shows 2 extra points on the photo. So, Frostpine, are you saying you didn't get your double points? Is that what you're trying to say? Hold on. Like, you're saying on the breaks landing page when you go to it? I'm also very confused. Yeah, it shows 2x points on there, my guy. 964, 2x points today only. Should be G2G. I gotcha. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes after I run our filler for Tribute. Because Tribute, Shagan. Let me go grab our names here. Beats our top 6. Jesse G down to Bob C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Bob C, Jeremy P, and Jesse G. You guys get in on the tribute filler. Let's go grab our names here. Alright, guys. Top line is going to win the White Sox after 5. Jesse G down to Jesse G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with the White Sox in tribute full case. Guys, I'm going to go grab eBay. Bob C, though, he took down the Dream, the Sun, the Liberty, and the Mercury in 966. That break is now she gone. While I get up, you guys will get the Gator Dance. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got a 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum eBay show. This is number 24. Number 24. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. And we'll get started here in just a minute. Guys, if you haven't been with us for eBay before, I do recognize a few new names. If you haven't been with us for eBay before, I'm VAL VIVIAN. I'm here Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This week is going to be a little different. Normally you have 3 breakers that switch in and out of the chair. This week you're going to have 2 breakers that switch in and out of the chair. It'll be between Jay and I this week. 957 Tribute will rip after this, followed by 966, the WNBA break. Guys, 942 right there for the taking. We got to go take it out. That's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a full case of Series 2 Hobby. We're also working on Resurgence hobby. There is now a Titan filler going up. That's going to be a 1 in 12 at 1575. Kyle Stowers 322 at 499. That is Miami and Luby. Matt Shaw. Brent Rooker. Jean Kenzie, Edgar Quieto, and Tim Tawa. Is Cat serving his suspension? Is that what happened? Yes. We'll go with that, Jerry Bear. We'll go with he's serving his suspension. You know, serving his suspension, fired, jail time, vacation. Really, we could go with just about anything, really. Weekend Colt. Tyler Phillips. Bryce Harper and Connor Norby. Connor Norby got dealt today, too. Oh, yeah. Jazzy Jazz. That's wild. Cy Young. What up, Gary? Frazier Ellard, 89 at 250. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Cedric Mullins. $25.26 Bowman U Best Basketball 2-box number 17, guys. Currently closing on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in while you can. Bowman U Best Basketball, always a fun time. Logan O'Hoppy. Judge. Ooh, do we have a red vibrations coming up? Christy Mathewson, red vibrations to 5. 4 of only 5. Bob C. and the San Francisco Giants. That's cute, Bob. Let me mark this as San Francisco somewhere. Mm-hmm. Jimmy Rollins. I fell asleep through like half of those messages. I woke up, I saw it, and then I went back to bed. Ernie Banks, 129 at 250. That is Lou B. Connor Norby, 150 of 150. Miami Marlins, Lou B. Yeah, Palpatine. Palpatine. I call her Palpatine. Yeah, it's Emmy, but she's Palpatine. Bo Jackson. Chat. Let's keep it moving. Russell says, I'm not behind, just parenting. Yeah, Norby got 10 sent to the Rockies as part of the trade for one of our relievers. Jeremy Pena, 1 of 99. Rockies made a few moves, Russell. And you do your parenting, bud. They're going to be the Strohs and Lou B. 1 of 99. Willie Mays. I was watching something earlier and they were talking about the Twins, and then they talked about, you know, Derek Shelton's been doing a great job managing. Tomoyuki Sugano, 52 of 199, and I was just like, Derek Shelton? Great manager? Same sentence? Orioles, Dan C. Major. Was the manager for the Pirates last year. That's why I said that. Roki Sasaki and Gunnar Henderson. That Gunnar is variation Gunnar. Oh, it's Dan C. I didn't realize Gunnar had that much facial hair. Guys, we do have more Platinum Blasters on the website shelf. Go check it out. That is on the bottom right-hand side of the screen now. That is $9.72, a 10-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Definitely go check it out while you guys have a chance. Going to be a lot of really cool things in that as we go. Caleb Durbin. Cheville. Guys, $9.70 Chomps Pack Party Baseball Edition. That is 20 packs or a single hit product box. Guaranteed. Sorry, 1 box. Guaranteed hits. 22 spots left in that. Definitely going to be a fun one. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Wade Boggs, 53 of 100. Colby L. Esteros. Yeah. Jake Bloss. Royce Lewis. Jeff and Nikki with the Royals in 960. Bowman's best. Derek Lee, 66 and 99. Cubbies, Lou B. Mark Grace. O'Neal Cruz. What's that? I think so. Bowman's Best, always a great product, personally. Guys, left-hand side. Jeff and Nikki took down the Royals, and now we're down to what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 teams. Exactly 15 teams. Let's go get after it, guys. Ty Madden, that is going to be 1 of 75. Here's my goal every week. Clear as many website breaks, because then Rosie has to put up a ton of website breaks. I was like, you know, when Rosie has to put up a bunch of new breaks. Mostly because I feel like it ends up with a lot of really fun ones. Guys, we do have the Topps Chrome 2x2, bottom left-hand side of the screen as well. That is a fun new break for you guys to go check out. Chandler Simpson. Zaborski. I said it while we were live earlier, too. Willie Stargell. How many did you list, Resurgence? Oh, there's the cat. Cat got up and was doing stretches. O'Neal Cruz, 30 of 150. Pirates, Lou B. Randy Johnson and Jaron Duran. Marcelo Mayer. Joey Cantillo. For what? Yeah. Andre Dawson, 75 of 75. Nationals, Lou B. Sheesh. Edgar Henriquez, Yorba Vivas. But guys, we do have a full case of tribute ready to roll right after this. Beyond that, what are we getting into? You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want, you know? Justin Robleski, 135 of 150. Dodgers, that is going to be Lou B. Yeah. Richard Fitz, Mason Wynn. Mickey Mantle. Yes. Robleski, Andre Dawson, O'Neal Cruz, Ty Madden, Derek Lee, Wade Boggs, Gunner SP, Sugano, Jeremy Pena, Norby, Ernie Banks, Chrissy Mathewson to 5, Fraser Ellard to 250, and Sowers to 499. Alrighty, guys, we have a full case tribute ready to roll after this. Let me just get this printed out real quick. Put with that brick, and then we'll keep it a moving. Guys, go check out the Bowman Best 4-boxer off to the left, as well as the 2x2. The 2x2 is 2 points today only. So, the Series 2 hobby, full case, down to just 4 teams left in that. Let me go clip our tribute sheet here. Guys, let me get this case. Give me just a second. Alrighty, guys. Here we go.
Whoa, yay, we did
You guys
it!
get on my first. That's how weird I is right now. He's like, I'm so excited. Ooh, you know what I need is some 190s. Depending on the size of the item. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Hold on, I bumped the camera. Empty tribute case. Alright, guys. A sealed case of tribute. What are we gonna get? If you guys are in here, tell me what you guys want to see. This case looks like you're gonna need more top loaders. 100%, bud. These are all a little thicker, so I'm gonna go with what I think is relics first. Bob says bow stocks, V. Oh, we are gonna start with a Satchel Paige, Baltimore Orioles, JPJ, 4 of 150. Colson Montgomery. And Seattle, Jaquan. Alex Rodriguez, 9 of 50 on the Jumbo Bat Relic. Wonder Will says, want to see someone close to 942? We're going to get 942, Wonder Will. I promise. 942 rips tonight. That I can assure you. It rips tonight. No matter what. No matter what, she gone. I don't see any world in which 942 is not closed tonight. Brady House. Barry Bonds. Minnesota Twins. Fletch. That is going to be Brooks Lee. 16 of 75. Was it the White Sox? I thought it went to the Cubs. Oh. Okay. Rafi Devers. Tony Gwynn. We have a Halo. Jesse G. Mike Trout. 125 of 150. Guys, there is more tribute in 969, the Tribute Chrome Blackout. Go take a look at the teams there. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. Joe DiMaggio. Yeah, fishing, right? 21 of 75, and we have a Brewer logo. Donna Ding. Raleigh Fingers. Very nice. 21 of 75. Crest Calligraphy, Raleigh Fingers. Babu said, Donna! The stash, right? Yeah, I like the Crest Calligraphy. Kyle Teal, 18 of 75 for the White Sox. Jesse G. We have a pillar of the game. Jesse G and the Braves. That is going to be John Smoltz. 21 of 50. Heck yeah. Pillars of the game, auto. They absolutely nailed that design. You are absolutely correct. I like the tribute, the pillars too. There's a lot of these that I feel like they did a really good job with. Heck, after opening the last few, I've been very, very impressed. Jesse A with the Kings in 967. Prizm basketball 3-boxer. Connolly Early. Junior Caminero covering up 37 of 99. We have a Milwaukee Brewer. Christian Yelich with the relic and the auto. Donna Ding. 37 of 99. Tribute to Threads. Michael Bush hits a solo home run in the bottom of the 5th. Yikes. Yikesy poo chats. Jonah Tong. Barry Bonds, career achievement. That's cool. And correct me if I'm wrong, was he not number 24 there with the Pirates? Just saying, jersey number, Steven. And Nolan Arenado with the giant red jersey, 63 of 99. Adam B. Cardinals Arenado. Let's take care of Jonah Tong while I'm at it. No, why? Cardinals. I was ignoring. Very nice, Barry Bonds. The Express, Nolan Ryan. Mookie Betts, 14 of 199 for Pittsburgh. Stephen L. O'Neal Cruz, 14 of 199. Very nice. Guys, the tribute cards are just, chef's kiss. 53 of 75, Trey Yesavage, Massey. Garrett Crochet covering up. A Minnesota Twin. Byron Buxton, 11 of only 50, and that is King Victor 370025 on the City Connect jersey. I love the authentic jerseys. One of these days, I wish they'd give us, like, an authentic bat one. Where, like, this bat was used for... Granted, that's a little harder to narrow down to one. But maybe, like, this bat was broken on X date. Gunnar Henderson. Babe Ruth. And I believe we have a /10 crest calligraphy. 10 of 10 from the Baltimore Orioles. JPJ. Jim Palmer! Very nice. 10 of 10. Hall of Fame pitcher. Take that. Worn on 411 and 425 of 2025 on the Byron Buxton. Jacob Melton. Ichiro. We have a rookie auto from what looks like St. Louis. JJ Weatherholt. 58 of 75. Adam B. My for what? Jose Altuve. 27 of 50 on the crest calligraphy. The Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. 27 of 50, Massey. Well, Massey, this one's kind of cool for you, right? Because you get your guy, Fred McGriff. It might be in a different uni, but he was a Bravo, right? Very nice hit right there, my guy. Guys, 969 PYT Tribute Chrome Blackout has Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, Topps Chrome Hobby, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Finest Mega. If I'm not mistaken, a similar version to that Topps Chrome Blackout the other day produced a ton of phenomenal hits. Satchel Paige. We have a dual Oriole. Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. 13 of 99. You have a piece of bat and a white jersey in that one. That is going out to JPJ. Garrett Crochet, 91 of 150. We have Seattle Jaquan. Brian Wu, 75 of 75, and that is King Victor. 525, 475. Peacock, is that your subconscious talking to you? Jacob Marcy. Shroudy. We have a rookie, Bubba Chandler, 132 of 199. Pirates, Stephen L. Yeah. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Frank Thomas. Corbin Carroll, and we have one of the white border cards. I love these. 89 of Minnesota Twins. That is Byron Buxton. Wearing a fishing vest? 89 of 100. That's kind of cool. Minnesota Twins, Fletch. TRT-BB. This one's to 100. Yeah, rod in his hands. Yeah. A little tough. They kind of... That's where it starts to kind of blur out on that, but yeah. Tribute to Topps autographs. 1 in 427 packs. So 427 divided by 6. 1 in what, like 70 some boxes? No. Is that what it is? It feels like they're more common than that. I mean, that based on those odds, it's saying it's 1 in 17.8 cases. That's wild. Luis Gonzalez, 9 of 50, Andrew R. We got a Blue Jay, Massey. Bo Bichette, 103 of 150. King Victor, 521, 139. Uh, 521, 139. Whoa. That sounded like a lot. Yeah. Like, it should automatically redirect you to it. Scooble. Walter Johnson. And we got a Brewer. Donna Ding. That is Paul Molitor. 39 of 50. $39 of 50. We have one more box, chat. Yeah, Brewer's definitely going off. I think Donna would be ecstatic if we could do one more thing, and that one more thing is get her a Jacob Mizorowski. J-Ram, 69, Giggity of 99. Paul Molitor. Oakland A's, Tim S. That is Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. 17 of 75. Like that. Peacock says cute like Babu. You wild. Guys, we have a WNBA break ready to roll after this. Beyond that, let's start talking it out. We are extremely close on a few things. We got to keep working. Tole, 96 of 150, Boston. Mizorowski. St. Louis Cardinals, Adam B. Nolan Arenado, 32 of 50, and it can't tell if it's like the design on the jersey or if he tried to sign the jersey. Heck yeah, Bob. Like, I can't tell if this is one of their City Connects where there's just like some shadowing on it, but even like up here there's a little something. Let's top load Miz. Alright, next pack. Zach C with the Rockies in 972 Platinum, Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. A filler for Travis Hunter plus 15 in the Resurgence Hobby Player Break. And a mini in 970, the Chomps Pack Party. Let's go, Bobby Whip. CJ Kafis. And 59 of 99. Pittsburgh Pirates. O'Neal Cruz, 59 of 99. Stephen L. Connolly early. Cy Young covering up a White Sox. Jesse G. Kyle Teal, 51 of 99. Very nice. That is the league inauguration auto. Take that. Jack Caglione. And we got a Blue Jay, old school Blue Jay too, Massey. Vernon Wells, 72 of 150. There we go, Massey. Grab another pack of Hundos. Una momento, and then we'll get into our last pack. Peyton Tole. Fernando Tatis. And we have an Oriole to 150. Dylan Beavers, 148 to 150, JPJ. Very nice. Alright guys, here's the ones that don't count towards hits. They're just nice ones. Cags, Miz, and Tong. Alright. These all are to 150 or less. Peyton Tole, J-Ram, Luis Gonzalez, Crochet, Yes Savage, Barry Bonds, Kyle Teal, and Satchel Paige. Let's go to our relics. We have O'Neal Cruz to 99, Arenado to 50, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, Bo Bichette, Brian Wu, Gunner and Holiday, Buxton, O'Neal Cruz to 199, Arenado to 99, Trouty to 150, Brooks Lee, and Alex Rodriguez to 50. Alex Rodriguez there was Mariners. And then Dylan Beavers to 150, Vernon Wells to 150, Kyle Teal to 99, Molitor to 50, Buxton to 100, Bubba Chandler to 199, McGriff to 50, Weatherholt to 75, Palmer to only 10, Yelich to 99, Smoltz to 50, and Raleigh Fingers to 75. Guys, we are going to randomize for the hit list break credit here in just a second. Yeah, hate to see duplicate relics in the case. You don't want to, you know, obviously different numbers, but you still don't want to see the same player in, you know, duplicated in a case like that. Yeah. 10. Yeah, it was 10. Yeah, no, that's right. Alright, guys. We're gonna do a quick shark race here. Alright, we're gonna do a minute 30 shark race, and we're gonna hit shuffle a couple times. Whoever comes up as the shark winner gets $100 in break credit. Here we go. And they're off. Miami Marlins. That is Nick W. Nick W getting $100 in hitless break credit added to your account here, my guy. Let's go grab our WNBA sheet. Yes, sir. Tim K taking down the Nashville Predators in 971, the Upper Deck SPX 5 box break. Craig N taking down the Rays in 969, Topps Chrome Blackout. And then Tim K also took down the Stros in 972, Topps Chrome Platinum. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Let me get these pulled up. Devil Doc, we got those points added for you, my guy. And Grandma Stewart. Right, isn't it Ionescu? Mike Z took down the New York Liberty in 973, the WNBA Mega 2x2x2. No, yeah, I agree. And to be fair, I didn't like the signing in the first place. No. Yeah, he hasn't done anything. We got Paige Beckers. Malonga. Rakia Jackson. Ogumbwale. And Irfan. Cameron Brink. Brianna Stewart. Damaris Dantas. Aaliyah Nye. And Brianna Turner. Haley Van Lith. Sarah Ashley Barker. Yeah, I thought somebody picked her up. Malonga. She's just not on the same team as she was. Aaliyah Boston on the green fireworks. Huh? You mean what would it... What if a woodchuck could chuck... Huh? Kaylin Clark. Ray Burrell and Haley Van Lith. UNESCO. Van Lith, Markeisha Davis, and Diana Taurasi. If I could control it, everyone would have a one-on-one. What I spelled? Caitlin Chen. Guys, let's start talking about what we're doing next as well while we're ripping this. Right now, very close on a few different teams and breaks. The WNBA 2x2x2, we have 3 teams for 15, 2 teams for 17, and after that, she gone. We have 4 teams left in the Series 2 hobby full case break. O's, Marlins, Mariners, and Nationals. And go take advantage of those early as well because we have an early bird special. Tim K taking down the Rangers in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10 box. We are down to 20 teams left. Asia Wilson, Shakira Austin, and Zia. We also have the Resurgence Hobby 4-boxer, guys. That is double points today only. Definitely go check that out while you guys have a chance. So, Maddie Segrist, and Azura Stevens, and Jordan Canada. Cheryl Swoops. There's Paige Beckers on the Fractal. 9. Carrington. It's also how are you grading it, right? Because think about how different seasons have finished and stuff like that. Irfan, and Timpson. But you also go with, like, you know, what roles were different and stuff like that. Tasha Howard. Lieberman. Penny Taylor and Brianna Turner. Sivka. Georgia Amore, Jackie Young, and Tina Thompson. Bob, who would you say is the best WNBA player of all time? Bob says Asia. Haley Van Lith. Jay convinced you? Sydney Colson. Ogunbowale. Juana Man. Woof, Dogfather, woof. Angel Reese. Marine Johannes. Ionescu. Jay pulled up her stats and awards yesterday. It was a phone book. I mean, I don't know what stats he pulled up, but I feel like there's certain players you could probably pull up and they're probably similar-ish, just depending on how you're looking, right? Huh? Like, how'd that even come up? Obviously you're not Amish, you're on the chat using technology. Leah Boston. Lisa Leslie or Diana Taurasi, Asia will eventually surpass both. Bob says CC will surpass them all in time. Kennedy Burke. And Ray Burrell. Bob says, but not in dunks. Anissa Morrow. And Paige Becker's on the pink ice. There we go. That is going out to Bob. Who is your favorite of all time then? Bob, Sammy, chat. Personal favorite? I like Taurasi. Kelsey Plum. Sherrod. Peacock says, I kinda love Sammy. No. Well, sort of. Renea or Raya Marshall. That is gonna be 282 of 349. That's the Connecticut Sun and Bob C. Bob says, I like Ray Burrell and Annie. That card you just pulled of her. I'm like, do you have the Sparks? Oh, yeah, it has the Sparks. My personal favorite is Candace Parker. I'd take her any day over those names. Alicia Clark and Anissa Morrow. There's a CC. Jordan Canada. With the shorts on. Alana Smith, Ogunbowale, Augustus, Kelsey Mitchell. There's a Caitlin Clark, or Sonia Citron, sorry. It's the red jersey as I look at it. Every time it gets me. Watch Burrell, she was hurt and now she's healthy and fill in the net. Dogfather says Kelly Mazzante. Kayvon, yes sir. That rips at 9:30, my guy. Melissa Smith Collier. Piece of Collier. Seagrist. Maddie Westbill. Devin Miller. Asia Wilson. Kalia Cooper. And we got Kelsey Plum on a variation of sorts. I would imagine this is a variation of sorts. Very nice. On the court side, Kelsey Plum. That is going out to the Las Vegas Aces and Bob C. Skylar Diggins. Courtside. Akia Jackson and Joel Lloyd. Tim K with the Diamondbacks and Guardians in 972. Topps Chrome Platinum 10 boxer. Let's go. 18 left in that one. You guys are moving along on some of these breaks, guys. I want to see the Resurgence Hobby full case player break. I want to see some spots moving there. I want that to be under 100 players by the time we leave here tonight. Angel Reese. If not more than under 100. 90 of those 126 players left, guys. Or it was 90 earlier. 90 of the 130 that were left earlier were $19 or less. So the vast majority being between 9 and 15. Paige Becker's on the snapshots. Logan White. Paige Becker's, that is going out to the Dallas Wings, Bob C. Vegan. Jordan Canada. There is Aaliyah Edwards. Isaiah James. Alyssa Thomas. Guys, Peacock wants me to top load this. He's like, Stan land it. Sheesh. It was a foul, Peacock. Augustus. Ariel Atkins. And Aaliyah Edwards for the Sun. Very nice. That's going out to Bob C. Aaliyah Edwards, that is 90 of 149. Aaliyah Edwards, Paige Beckers, Kelsey Plum, Caitlin Clark, Rhea Marshall. Paige Beckers, Caitlin Clark, and Paige Beckers. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, guys, let me get this printed out real quick here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get some stuff put up on the screen here. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty. Figured it out. You buy 8 teams, you get almost all the hits. It can work that way. I don't believe in electricity, Peacock. In any way, shape, or form. Matt Dill, if you want multiple eBay breaks for the Bowman U break coming up, do you still separate? No, we'll get you a refund if it didn't automatically combine. We just aren't allowed to invoice the auto pays. Yeah, I agree. No, no. Movie man! He says, hello, V. I sent you a message, and I am not on Wi-Fi on purpose, and I did not get a response, sir. How rude. Happy birthday! Yes, I got it. Thanks. Heck yeah, bud. Happy birthday. Have you had a good day? You're what, 21 now? Just now? Literally just came through after I said something. Okay, so there was a jerk last night in something I was doing. I was watching a break, and some jerk was like, if you haven't watched Spider-Man, so-and-so happens. And I was like, you're a real ray of sunshine, aren't you? Guys, Bowman basketball, last few spots. They are on the clock. No? I'm convinced it's a VPN that's causing an issue now. Like, I swear I text you. Sent you a letter through my friend who is a carrier pigeon. Sheesh. You a wild peacock. A very wild, wild peacock. Why are you such wild peacock? Guys, we're down to 2 teams and a filler. 2 teams and a filler in the Series 2 hobby full case break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Absolute fun coming our way. Donna, you've never had Skyline? Ma'am, you live right there. Why? Hold on, she's never had what? Every time I try to send my friend a text, it doesn't go through! That's fair. You can willingly use me as an example for that. So, Movie Man, I've had 2 phones for a hot minute. For the longest time, I had an iPhone and an Android for that specific purpose. Like, no, I love chili. It's not my favorite. Now, if I have a choice between New Mexico chili and Skyline chili, I'm going New Mexico chili. Spicy chili. Father says I tried using a Samsung years ago, ended up just getting angry and went back to iPhone, couldn't figure out all the buttons on Samsung. Marlin's gone in Series 2. I'd take a Blackberry over that headache again. Hold on. To be fair, I loved the Blackberries. Hold on. Here's the thing. It is two different styles. Am I, you know... I'm not saying anything wrong with it. Like, it was... Did I eat it? Yes. Just the filler in Series 2, your chat. I remember tapping number buttons so fast to text and never dispelling anything. Now I misspell everything with stupid predictive text. Feel that, bud. Brandon C took down the Mariners. I like it, I like it. Moonman says, I can relate to predictive text. Good thing CLB has a good filter. Yeah. That was wild. Now, Movie Man, with you saying that, was it a good movie? Liked it a lot. Come on, Braden Smith, 1 of 1 in this next break. Dude, let's get it. Says Longville, like 2.5 hours. Feel that. Is the new Super Troopers out yet? I don't know. We did a Paris Baguette after the movie. Okay, very nice, very nice. Is that a nicer restaurant? Also, I guess 2.5 hours doesn't feel like that long of a movie anymore. After some of like the 3 hours type of thing. Bakery, okay. Need hits in Bowman U basketball. Sheesh. Heck yeah. Guys, 5 fillers left for the Orioles. A 1 in 6 filler, $8.75. Let's go get it. $8.75 on that filler. Guys, I'm going to go grab our Bowman U basketball. Give me just 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Nick W took down a filler for the O's in 942. Tim K took down the Mammoth in 971. we go. 2 boxes of Bowman U Best. 4 autos per box. What do you guys say we get something wild here? McMiller, I should say. We have Crump, Fogle, Josh Dixon, Nate Ament. There is Tone Setters, 51/99. I think first place, I've seen space on the side for breaks. What up, Jason? Bryce Lindsay, 4/50. Yeah, Roy said she switches them around and sometimes will isolate just a few on there. Same amount filling, basically. Yeah. I'll take it for the filler spot. Josiah Sellers. Kiyomi McMiller. Nate Ament. Madison Booker, 218/250. But yeah, I'll have Rosie move stuff around as we go. Or, I won't have Rosie. Rosie moves stuff around as we go. Honestly, it helps, because I feel like sometimes you guys will see something new and be like, oh, I want to jump in that, too. I know I've already gotten some spots in the other ones, and now I'm going to jump in that one. Just keeping the panels fresh. 33/75. Aaliyah Crump, Texas. With a burnt orange jersey. Very nice. That is going out to Stephen M. Guys, go check out those teams in Prizm Basketball. I want to see that Prizm Basketball. I want to pull you guys a manga out of that as well. 218/250. That is going to be Madison Booker, also Texas, Stephen M. NCAA unassigned in Prizm Basketball includes Baylor, Georgetown, Duke, NC State, UNC, Syracuse, Wake Forest, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio State, Oregon, Washington, Auburn, Georgia, LSU, Tennessee, and Texas. That's a pretty big spot right there, if you ask me. Bob, you did something. Debanza. Bennett Sturts, that is 13/15 on Bennett Sturts, Iowa. Going out to Matthew N. Obi Agbin. Sean Abev. And we have a coaches. That is going to be Lindsay Gottlieb. 95/99. Very nice. That is USC, Southern California. Anthony P. Very nice. She was assistant for the Cavs for a while? Okay. Donna says noers. Wasn't even like a thought about it, like just instant nope. Time to sell all my Luis Garcia Jr. cards. Movie Man. Tone Setters for Michigan State. Agman. Wesley Yates, that is 14/150. And Nico Bundaloo, Ole Miss. Ole Miss is going to be David M. Bundalo. I guess it could be Bundalo. Guys, 19 spots left in the Travis Hunter plus 15 filler. And then we can drop another filler. And let me tell you guys, chances are we probably get down to a, I don't know. Rosie's gonna be like 98 names. Not that crazy, but she can get pretty crazy with what's up there. There's D. Alexander. Derek Dixon. There's Tone Setters. That is Brown Jr., Michael Brown. We have Kayleen Schmeichel, 10 of only 50, Maryland. That is Dave H. And we have a Baylor Bears auto. Peter D. Tunde Yesufu. Sarah Williams. Haley Swain. Davis Fogel, 14 of 150. Emily Skinner, breaking barriers. 48 of 75. We have a Game Graphs. Derek Dixon, UNC. That is going to be the AC. Oh, no, hold on. There's North Carolina. That is Gildress M. You know what's funny is the autograph almost looks like it says Duke. Bob says party. Guys, we have a full case of Series 2 Hobby ready after this. Beyond that, what do you guys want to see?
It's all about humanity.
Grahovic. Juju Watkins. And Ryan Conwell, Louisville. That is going out to Kevin E. Ryan Conwell.
It's all about humanity.
Carter C took down the Reds in Bowman's best 4 box. He also took down the Raptors and the Rockies. Raptors and the Rockets in 967 Prizm Basketball 3 box. And the Pirates in 972 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster. Not gonna lie, I was sitting there, I was like... I don't know how to correct this one. Shrewsbury. Addison Deal, 35 of 199, Iowa. Cody McMahon and Kean Anthony on the auto. Syracuse, Stephen M. I was like, I don't know how to fix that one. Guys, filler on the way for 960 Bowman's best 4-boxer. Let's go. It was one of those situations where I'm like, I can't figure out where this is, what direction this is going. Alrighty, guys, we got Addison Deal to 199, Davis Fogel to 150, Schmeichel to 15, Yates to 150, Sturts to 15, Debanza, Madison Booker to 250, Tone Setters to 99, Gillespie, Kean Anthony, Ryan Conwell, Derek Dixon, Yesufu, Bundala, Gottlieb, Aaliyah Crump, and Bryce Lindsay. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have another Bowman U Best Basketball tomorrow night. And then we'll also have one Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I believe. Something like that. So go get your guys' bids in on those. And we'll go from there. Massey says, caught up on the break earlier. Crime Dog Auto, Bichette Authentic Relic, and a Vernon Wells Auto. Thanks, V. Massey, I thought you also had another Blue Jay. Crime Dog, Vernon Wells. I thought he had two. Hold on. Hold on, Massey. You had your Savage at 75 as well. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. There was an extra. Was the Savage? I know you did decent though, so not bad. But guys, we got a full case of Series 2 after I run this filler. Let me go grab our names here. All right, guys, we have Zach C down to Bob C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob C with the O's. Bob, 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 Bob. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get this case brought up a little bit closer to me. Let me put something on the back. Give me just 1 second. Heck yeah, Massey. Yep. Wasn't me. It popped up after I was gone off screen for a minute. You know, that's the fill-in photo of me. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. You guys had to buy into a fast fill as a thanks. Heck yeah, bud. That fast fill is gonna be a ton of fun. I'm just saying. Rosie says, does he have a team in best? Lindor. I know! Movie Man! Here's the thing. I'll open all the series 2 you want me to open. This is my jam. Randy Johnson. Jack Winkler. Yeah, Brenton's a White Sox now. Kettle Marte on a contender now. Massey with 3 spots in 959. The Bowman U Best Football 1-box break. That takes us down to 10 spots left there, guys. Movie Man took down his Suns in the the Prizm basketball. Tim K taking down the Mavs in 967, the Prizm basketball 3-box. Let's go. There's Juan Soto to 399. Mets, Brian J. Zach C with the Golden State Warriors in 967 Prizm basketball. And a mini for 970, the Chomps Pack Party. Varsho, he also got dealt today. And CJ Kafis, that always makes it nice and easy. Just get him a uniform real quick. And sometimes it can even be in the lineup against them. That is the Guardians and Eric A on the CJ Kafis relic. Denzer Guzman. Munataka. And Graham Pauley. That's funny. Ellie. Massey's comment. I'm not gonna click on hide. Massey, that was funny. I just can't unhide it. I don't know. It might be Grumpy Cat Show. Johnny Bench. I was like, I got my chuckle out of it. Corey Lee. 151 to 250. Jack Little. That is Detroit. Jeremy N. Heck yeah, bud. Trouty Batty. No. Vivian done messed up. I did not get a box. Hold on, guys. Give me just 1 second here. easy enough fixed. I just was like, wait a second. Bradley V with the spot at 959. Bowman, you best. Also, guys, you guys know I save my silver packs for the end. No. 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 Michael Massey. Chase the Lauder. Manny Machado. Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski! 2 of 150, Jesse G! On the auto. Let's go! There we go, Jesse. Guys, flagship smacks. Flagship does smack. Party. Jose Fermin. Buxton. Ooh. Little Shohei. Blas Castano, Seattle, Brandon C. 14-11 to 2026. Filler drop for the Twins. Orioles, Blue Jays at 960. Bowman's best 4-box. Twins big chase is Walker Jenkins, who should be getting a call up here soon. Patrick Bailey. And guys, Bowman best 4-boxer. That's going to be a ton of fun. 16 autos coming our way. Best, always a phenomenal product. I feel like we see a lot of really cool things out of it as we go with it, and I just think there's going to be a lot of fun. Kazuma Okamoto and Babe Ruth. Shohei action there. Shohei on the stats. Brandon Spro. Robo. Bryce Harper. Guys, you guys have about another 40 minutes to take advantage of the early bird special as well. Go get in on that. Every 25, every 250. Every 25, every 250. We do have a WNBA break, a 2x2x2 with just 5 teams left. Those are all sub $17. Sandy Alcantara, Miami. Zach G. He's another one that I'm always surprised has never dealt. Yeah, 9 of 50. It didn't occur to me that he wasn't dealt until just now. Because isn't he a free agent next season? Oh, okay. Maybe I always just forget when his deal's actually up then. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know what card I really want to see, guys, is one of these cover athlete autos. I feel like I have opened my fair share of flagship. I feel like we're due for it. All smiles. Yeah. Kershaw. Any hockey, just looking. Now probably gonna buy some though. Yes, we do have hockey, Flames Girl. It's we have a 5-box SPX. Right there. And the Flames are there. Just 25 bucks. Walker Jenkins is batting .299 with 16 doubles, 2 triples, 6 homers, 18 RBIs, 10 stolen bases. He kept his strikeouts down and should continue to add power as he gets further away from his injuries. Yeah, we do have the early bird special going on. Should you choose to jump in, you have a chance for something else at the end of the day. Totally your prerogative. And Javi Baez. Yeah. 75 at 250. Nolan Gorman. That is Brian J. Garrett Cole. Chase the Lauder. Blue Gary. There's Matt Olson for the Bravos. That's going out to Stephen L. Corey Lee. Mark Vientos. Guys, plenty of great breaks on the panels. Go check them out while you guys have a chance. Andrew Jones. Josh Hader, that is Houston. That's going out to Nick W. 1076 of 2026. Trey is Savage. Kershaw. Oh, yeah. 30 minutes left to get into that early bird race, guys. And guys, let me tell you, we've seen some great hits come off of those early bird race spots. Oh my. Just one card in that one, but it's a good one. Milwaukee Brewers, Jesse G, William Contreras with the base relic. Very nice. That is sick. Look at all the dirt. On the game-used base, that was used at George M. Steinbrenner Field. 5/11 of 2025 for the Brewers versus the Rays. William gave the Brewers a 2-1 lead with his 6th home run of the season in the top of the 4th, facing a 1-1 count. He sized up a 97-mile-per-hour sinker to opposite field. That's sick. I love those. Yeah, Brewers doing really well right now. Oh, 100%. But they've done well from the get-go, right? Corey Lee. Eduardo Nunez. Seeing more Miz autos from Series 2 than anything else. Heck yeah. I can agree with that statement. Cal Ripken. I feel like Series 2, yes, is there a lot of base? Is there sometimes some rough boxes? Sure. But here's the thing. Reality is, at the end of the day, for the price point you can get in on it, the type of hits we pull more often than not are solid. Joey Votto. Nick Rackett, that is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals, and Brian J. 1150 of 2026. Aaron Judge. But guys, if you guys are out there, say what up, Vivian. What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? Let's talk. Beyond the trade deadline, did you guys see anything really fun this weekend? Do anything fun this weekend? Tom Glavine. Young Cooley. Dale Murphy. Plenty of great breaks for you guys to jump in on, though. Regardless of what you like, we have, we should have something there pretty much for everyone. We have hockey up, we have basketball up, we have baseball, WNBA, we got it all. Aaron says, had a great weekend in Branson. Okay, very nice. Did you go to Dolly's Stampede? Or Silver Dollar City? I've never been there, but I know that's the couple of places I've heard people talk about the few times I've heard about it. 43 of 150, Corey Lee. White Sox, Justin G. Just lost the Mariners and the 2x2, sorry. Silver Dollar City in Whitewater. Okay. I don't know that I've ever heard of. Is Whitewater like a water park there? That one I have not heard of when people refer to it, but to be fair, it's also depending on what people like. I've only known like Chomps to go there and a couple other stuff like that. Big water park. Okay, very nice. Sal Stewart. Jeff M with 2 spots in 970, the Chomps Party Pack. And the Mariners in 965, the Topps Chrome 2x2. Let's go. 9 spots left in the Bowman U Best Football break there, guys. $12.50, 13 minis, and 17 regular fillers. Jake Irvin. Vladdy. Bryce Eldridge. We have a Golden Mirror SSP. Sal Stewart gonna cover it up. We're gonna go like this. Drake Baldwin on the Golden Mirror. Let's go, Stephen L. Love that. Bob C taking down the Rams and the 49ers in 964 Resurgence Hobby 4-box. Last hole 149, 190, 195. That's not bad. Heck, that's break paid. ×2. Guys, Resurgence down to just a handful of teams there. Go take a look at who's still available in that one. Gonna be a ton of fun as we go. There is Jerry Seinfeld. Golden Mirror SSP variations are going to be 1 in 718. But guys, we got a World Series auto to 25 coming up next. Look away, Vivian's Corazon. Jordan K, though, this is going to be solid for you. That is Will Klein, 2 of 25. And you got facial hair match. 2 of 25, Will Klein. He also was that World Series hero. Right, came in, held him down for several innings in that big 18-inning game. That's pretty solid. Hold on, Bob. It's not something to laugh at. Oh. I have a friend who's heavily invested in Will Klein cards. Is it Vivian? Hi. Heavily invested means 20 bucks, by the way. I tried something, okay? +1 for facial hair match. There is Noelvi Marte. Yeah, heavily invested here means $25. Scott Rowland. I sent Rosie a bunch of cats. It's on her Instagrams. I did. I showed Chomps. He was laughing. $3.99 and $3.99. That's Josh Naylor. Derek Jeter. $25. I think 50 is the base. I learned the World Series autos in Topps Chrome are to 50 or Superfractors. Yeah. Ichiro. Brian Van Bell. World Champion autographs. Orange foil to 25. 1 in 37,250 packs. Sheesh. That's 1 in 155.2 cases. Sheesh! Chatskis. 155.2? I believe it though, because that's only like the second one I've ever pulled. I pulled 8 to 50, Hyson Kim, and then that one. Hashtag just Vivian things. But that's what I love about Flagship is like you can pull just some insanely crazy odds kind of stuff, you know? Ted Williams. Ted Williams to 99 there. 48 to 99. Boston, Bob C. I'm surprised you don't have Instagram. Like, genuinely surprised you don't have an Instagram. Just for reals. Andres Jimenez. Miguel Cabrera, Detroit Tigers, Jeremy N. Chat, Peacock loves the Karate Cat now, and like the dancing cat that's on screen now, even though he was like totally creeped out by it at first. He's wild. Corbin Burns. Brian Hayes. Hey, Karen. $373 of $399. Trevor McDonald, Giants, Swizzy. Mason Wynn. So Rosie, I'm convinced it's not the cat that he likes as much as the noise. I don't know, Peacock. Guys, let's keep chipping away. 15 minutes left in the early bird special. What are we doing next? Start talking it out. Let's start moving some spots. Seiya Suzuki, Cubbies, Michelle. I know. Trouty just dropped another Series 2 hobby case. Guys, again, anytime you get to open a sealed case of flagship, the limit is just endless. The possibilities are endless, I should say. Just some incredible stuff. Risen Suns. Mark Grace. That is double points until the end of stream on Tuesday. So, highly recommend you guys go grab your teams in that sense now. Double points and the early bird, yes please. $270 of $399. That's Jaden Murray, Houston Astros, Nick W. Tony Gwynn. Munataka. Don Mattingly. There is Nathan Lukes. Chase the Lauder. Sal Stewart. And Sedane Rafaela. Ninja with the Seattle Storm in 972, the Panini WNBA 2x2x2. Peacock says, Ninja, come here and say hello, my friend. There's Frank Thomas. Bryce Harper with a relic. Justin H. Nice Philly pinstripe. Chase the ladder. Heck yeah. Guys, we're down to 4 teams left in the 2x2x2 WNBA break. From there, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to have a lot of incredible breaks. We have Topps Chrome Platinum 10 box, the Bowman's Best 4 box. We're just getting started tonight, chat. We do have an 11:30 eBay that is currently on the clock. As of a few minutes ago, we are at the Stros. We're going to be at Royals, Angels, Dodgers here in about a minute. That is a 2-box Stadium Club Hobby. Nolan Arenado. And Ryan Walker, that is 10/24 of 2026, the Giants and Swizzy. I believe it. They had Basayo and stuff. I know he hasn't necessarily been the... Guys, 2x2 Topps Chrome on the left-hand side, upper left-hand corner. That is double points today only, so definitely, if you're even remotely considering jumping in on that break, go get your spots in now. Jose Corniel on the auto. That is Dustin M. and the Rangers. Yep, we're going to have a Corniel for every room in your house there, Dustin. I'll have some Corniel wallpaper maybe throughout all the different products. Brandon Woodruff. We're down to just 11 teams left in the Bowman U Best, guys. That is we have a 3 and 18 filler at 11.75. Let's go work on chipping away at that. Also, we're down to 9 spots left in the Bowman U Best Football Fast Fill. That is $12.50. Guys, we also have the autographed Funkos. That's going to be a ton of fun. We are going to see some insanity this week. I can feel it. Between Jay and I, you guys are going to get just some incredible hits. 21/99, Roldy Munoz, Braves, Stephen L. I have a feeling that, like, we're going to see just monster after monster after monster. Mark McGuire. I think White Sox are gone too. Sal Stewart. Devil Doc says, hey y'all, I think the website is messed up. I have way more points than I should. Just want to be honest. Nick, you won points. You won $100. So if you have an extra 2,000 points, you won points for going hitless in the tribute. There's Sedane Rafaela, Boston, Bob C. Jordan K takes down. Did he take the Royals? Takes down the White Sox and the Dodgers in 974 Series 2 Hobby full case. Let's go, JK. You guys are sweet. Awesome. The Atlanta Braves. Heck yeah, bud. So if that's what you thought, that's what it is. I like how it pasted in the 1126. When I first read that, I was thinking, what? What? And then I remembered the point. Yeah, like, what happened now? Sometimes the website does weird things, so sometimes, like, if you guys bring that to us, it's like, oh, no. Peacock! Peacock, you struggling there, buddy. What's going on? What? 181 at 399, Jack Dryer, Copsio. JK took down the White Sox and the Dodgers in 974, the Series 2 Hobby full case break. Let's go, my guy. Schwarber bum. Trey Turner. Drew G with the Colts in 964, the Resurgence 4-box, and 2 spots in 959. Bowman, you best. We're down to 7 spots left in the break. Let's go! Hey, 1 second. Volante. Shraddy Body. Chad C with Diamond Dallas Page from 968, the Gold Rush Series 2 autograph Funkos. Let's go! 46 of 150, Max Muncy. That is the Oakland A's and Thomas F. Rod Carew. Pedroia. Castellanos. Polar Bear Pete. Munataka. Corbin Carroll. Three of 150. That is Paul Goldschmidt, Yankees, Jordan. Drew G with Jaden Higgins in 948. The Resurgence Hobby player break. Let's go. There's Alex Gordon. Bryce Eldridge. Sal Stewart, that is going to be the Cincinnati Reds, Gary P. Very nice on the Sal relic. Ice Mocha with X-Pac in 968 Gold Rush Funko. It's a JC. Guys, right now on the clock, we're heading towards the bottom portion of our list. We're probably at, what, Yankees, A's, Phillies, something like that. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock for our 11:30 eBay show. Go check it out while you guys have a chance. Brent Rooker on the Heritage stock, 54 of 90. That is Oakland A's, Thomas F. Alright, guys. Just 2 boxes left, and then we get to our silver packs. I feel like we're going to have at least one more auto coming our way. Guys, we're going to be down to 56 Funkos left. See another Houston 101? Dude, let's get it. Nolan Ryan. There's a Munataka. Matt Olson. George Valera. Chase DeLauder. And Karen. $305 at $399. That's Jake Myers. Ronald Acuna Jr. I think we have a 75 years of Topps design. Ooh, flagship Real 1 auto. It's a rookie for the Pirates. Rafael Flores. Very nice. That's Justin G. Flagship Real 1 to 75. 33 to 75. That's sick. Love that. Freddie Freeman. $967 has the Celtics available on the screen, but on the drop-down list on the website. Bob, chances are... So, this is all manual, so it might just be something we have to go back and enter. We'll take a look. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, no problem. 172 at 250, Nick Lofton. That is going to be Kansas City, William W. Mickey Mantle. What's that? Okay. Frostpine says, ooh, someone taking a chunk out of 948. That's nice. Heck yeah, bud. Flagship Real 1 autograph 75th anniversary is 75. 1 in 2,551 hobby packs. It's what, like 1 in... One in 10.5 cases on something like that. Not bad. I'll grab it then and I'll put it in the save. Paul Schemes. There's Jacob Wilson, 107 of 150 Oakland A's. That is going out to Thomas F. Jackie Robinson. Sal Stewart and Ramon Laureano. George Brett. Guys, our 11:30 eBay show is on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Bryce Eldridge. Trouty Batty. And Bobby Whip. Guys, we're at 110 names left right now in the Resurgence Hobby 12 boxer. Can we get that under 100 tonight? I think we can. You guys knock out the filler. We can get another filler drop. That is $9.75 on those filler spots for Travis Hunter plus 15. Sal Stewart. Mookie Betts. Guys, Night Owl special live now until the end of the stream. That is from 10:31 until the end of the stream. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. That is every $25 spent. Get you an entry to win break spots or fillers. Every $250 guarantees you an automatic fast fill or player break spot. Go grab a spot. Freddie Freeman. Movie Man with Michael B. Jordan in 968, the Gold Rush Auto Funko 2-caser. Let's go! I want to rip some Funkos, Chad. I think there's some. Last time we got to open them, there were some incredible hits. I feel like there's going to be some incredible hits this time as well. Go get in. There is Pudge Rodriguez. Peacock says, Bob, the Celtics were purchased overnight. Didn't catch it. Yeah, appreciate the heads up, my guy. Noah Cameron, that is going to be the Royals, and William W. 801 of 2026. Guys, that Prizm basketball 3-boxer, well within closing. I think we can knock it out fairly easily. The spots that are there, so go get after it. Guys, we're going to get into our 12 silver packs next. Alrighty, guys, let's go like this. I didn't think Prospect Edition would have sold out last night. I thought you would have been able to break it. Honestly, it moved fairly fast. Denzer Guzman, 91 of 299. Halos, John S. How about that? First pack, silver pack auto. Yeah, it moved really quick, Movie Man. Yeah, the first time it runs, typically very quick. 120 of 199 for the Phillies. That is going out to Justin H. There were some sweet autos pulled in the Prizm basketball last night. Really nice Iverson. Okay. Chase the Lauder. Kirsch. Lava, that is to 199. 93 of 199. Oakland A's, Thomas F. Connolly Early and Austin Riley. Cade Horton and Roki. Adley Rutschman. I do think seeing him with the Red Sox is going to be the toughest adjustment. 40% of you guys said Scooble with the Dodgers, Arias with the Phillies at 9%, and Ramos with the Yankees at 7%. Zuma Okamoto. Zach Cole. But guys, right now I got 37 of you in here. We have 4 teams left in the next WNBA break. Beyond that, what are we getting in on? We gotta start working on chipping away at these breaks. Treya Savage. That is going to be the Blue Jays and Bob C. Well, Yesovich. Zach Cole. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Treya Savage, Sal Stewart, Lawrence Butler, Schwarber, Noah Cameron, Nick Lofton, Myers, Rooker, Goldie, Muncy, Dreyer, Munoz, Walker, Murray, McDonald, Ted Williams, Josh Naylor, Baldwin, Corey Lee, Rackett, Hayter, Gorman, Alcantara, Castano, Little, Soto. Jacob Wilson, Sal Stewart, Sedane Rafaela, Bryce Harper, Saya, Miguel Cabrera, Contreras, Matt Olson, and CJ Kafis. Denzer Guzman, Flores, Corniel, Will Klein to 25, and Miz 2 of 150. Not a bad break right there, guys. I think we got some cool stuff. We did run it back. There's double points on that through tomorrow night's stream. I, personally, think it should be done before tomorrow night's stream, though. I think we should rip another case of hobby. If not tonight, tomorrow night. Let's go get after that as well. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We do have 40 minutes to our next eBay. We have a night owl special that started at 10:31. So let's get that rolling. And overall tonight, we're just going to have a ton of fun. I'm telling you guys, we're going to see some great hits. I want to hit all these buttons. I want to go, I want to hit this one. Just because it's fun to hit sometimes. You know, I want to hit more of the Elmo one. Peacock would love if I hit this one. I want to see you guys go knock down some stuff like that. I want to see the Jimothy, right? I want to go. John C with 2 spots and Bowman, you best. That's going to take us down to 5 spots. I'm going to go grab that break real quick, guys. Give me just 1 second. are you gonna do next? What am I gonna do next? Whatever closes first. It's typically how we roll. Whatever closes first, rips next. But yeah, ultimately, you know, kind of just that, whatever you guys want to do, we're here for it. We are absolutely here for it. I'm the best breaker. I find that hard to believe, Lisa. Far from it. I was almost traded in tonight's breaker trade deadline, you know? The Chomps just wasn't willing to give up the extra pack of gum. Or, yeah. They wanted me and 2 packs of gum, and Chomps was like, Vivian and 1 pack of gum. Final offer. Oh, yeah. It'd be crazy if I got a 101. I mean, I've pulled a ton of 101s. Zach C with the spot in 959. Bowman, you best. Hmm? Zach C took down a spot in Bowman, you best. That got us down to 3 spots. Nick W taking down a spot in 959. That gets us down to 2. Let's go! Oh, if that double lock got us down to 2, that's my bad. Three spots is confirmed. $12.50. Let's go. You okay? One team left on the clock, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. That's going to be the Nationals. Let's go get it. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We're in a fantastic spot to do some damage to some great breaks. Knock out a couple more. Right now we're down to 2 spots in 959. 2 spots in 959. Let's go get after it. Bob says 973. Shigong. Todd B says it's Todd D. Bob, haven't seen it yet, my guy. Haven't seen it yet, but sometimes it takes our website a second to process. Todd D with a spot at 959 best. Let's go. Bob says all 4 are mine. Mine, I say. I like it, my guy. Guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab the WNBA break. And I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Let's get after it. Let's start with some Donruss. Alright, guys, here we go. Lucy Olsen. Oh, there's Jimothy. Cameron Brink and Caitlin Clark. Paige Beckers. Hayden Van Lith. Secretly, he'd do it to go get the card, though. That sounds like Peacock. A little Caitlin Clark there. Paige Beckers. Donruss is fun. Yeah, absolutely. Donruss is fun. Just dropped a 1-box Prospect Edition Fast Fill, guys. Just dropped a 1-box Prospect Edition Fast Fill. Westbeld and Ryan Howard on the relic. That is going to be the Atlanta Dream, Bob C. Very nice. There's a Caitlin Clark. Cameron Brink. Tunnel Vision, Angel Reese. That is 77 of 399. Chicago Sky, Drew G. Megan Gustafson. That is 103 of 399. Las Vegas Aces. That is going out to Bob C. Guys, we got 9 spots left in the Resurgence Hobby player break. 9 spots left in that filler. And then from there, I promise you another filler gets dropped. We're probably down to 90? I don't know. 95? Something like that. I could see some damage being done with another filler. So go grab your spots. Caitlin Chen, Lucy Olsen. Ryan Howard, and there's J.C. Sheldon. Angel Reese. And guys, we did run this back. Peacock, do you want to hide 973 on the panel? Okay, disregard. Yeah. Could probably be before even. Just depends on how long this one takes me. John C with 4 spots in 976 Prospect Edition. Let's go. That one's going to be a ton of fun, guys. $8.50. Julie Van Loo on the Jersey series. That is the Golden State Valkyries. What up, Fletch? That is going out to Bob C. No, that's just Rosie. He's just giving Rosie flowers. Georgia Moore, that is going to be 101 of 399 for the Washington Mystics. That's going out to Drew G. And Fletch said, Peacock! I think it's a bouquet of roses, Peacock. So Peacock, now I'm getting Peacocks on my For You page. That's wild. Dave M with 2 spots in 976 Prospect Edition. Ionescu. Let's make it catchings. I thought Rosie said she didn't mind beard. Nescu and Citron. It's just the way they're structured, Frost. You're more likely to see like the number and stuff in the others, Ionescu. Whereas Donruss is designed to guarantee you a relic, basically, or an auto. Mostly relic. Dave M taking down the Mystics in 975. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Top tier on the green. Haley Van Lith. Todd D with 2 spots in 976 Prospect. Movie Man with a spot in 976 Prospect Edition. Jay said Van Lith is out of the league now. That's Jay's favorite player, though. She's playing for the Sun now, though. She did get cut from the Sky earlier before the season started, and now she's with the Connecticut Sun. JC Sheldon. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Developmental contract. I was like, I thought she was still... Tamika Catchings. Jewel Lloyd. And there is Catherine Westbeld for the Phoenix Mercury. That is 61 to 175. Movie Man, yeah, just a couple minutes ago once we filled our other fast fill. Yes, sir. Paige Beckers. Paige Beckers Fearless. Yep. Paige Beckers Red. Bob C. 45 at 249. And that is the variation, Paige Beckers. Mad Bunny says, what up, everyone? It's me, your fourth favorite bunny. What? Mad Bunny, you're our number one bunny here, okay? At least for me, I'm not ranking, you know... Cat might be a little different. He might be ranking other types of bunnies first, but no, you're our number one bunny. 349 or 249? Give me 1 second. Johannes and Irfin. Red Wave to 249. Heck yeah. 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 Yeah, it's the variation. It's, Kennedy Burke. Take a guess. 150, Fletch. I'm going with 150. Sue Bird on the pink ice court side. 300? Sheesh. I'm sure that was just resale value though, right? So just somebody was trying to resell it for, not necessarily what the stadium was selling it for, you know, originally. Paige Becker's Red Seismic to 249. Last sold 147, 160, 95 auction, and 140. Here's the moral of the story. Don't auction. Sonia Citron. Alana Smith. Ma's gonna be a beast. She already is a beast, Fletch. She's doing some incredible things. Nice Caitlin Clark silver for Donna. Harris. Sophie Cunningham. Top of this pink guy's Cunningham for Donna. Donna wants a point with it though, you know. Yolanda Griffith. How about a nice Ray before we're done? We're gonna try, bud. We're gonna try. Sonia Citron. Excited for 26 WNBA product to chase Olivia Miles or 25 Panini. Paige Beckers. Early bird race is ready, guys. We'll get that run. Probably do it right before eBay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bowman You Best after this, and then we'll go. Then we'll run the race and then eBay. Paige Beckers, Cunningham, Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers 249, Beckers, Westbelt, Caitlin Shen, Amore, Van Loo, Beckers, Gustafson, Angel Reese, Ryan Howard, Beckers, Clark, Beckers, and Clark. Alrighty, guys. First off, I'm short. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Zach G down to Bob C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna go to our teams. Bama down to the Big Ten unassigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Questionable, Bob. Alrighty, guys, let's get after it. I said that? That'd be wild if I said that. Yep. Charles. Koiken. Javian Thomas, 9 of 175. Making the grade. That is Kamari Moulton, Iowa. Iowa goes to the Big Ten unassigned Luis C. Alright, guys. Quincy Porter. Guys, we got 9 spots left in the Travis Hunter filler. Let's go get it. Sam Levitt, 228 at 250, Arizona State, Nick W. Darius Taylor on the workhorse. Dante Moore, and our auto is a Beaver. That is Malik Murphy, Oregon State, Troy C. Dr. Kazi, who do you got, my guy? Guys, I'm going to run the early bird race real quick after this, and then after that, we have our Stadium Club eBay show. Udo. Josh Hoover. There's a Fernando Mendoza on the field day. Brendan Sorsby, 153 of 199, and a Louisville Cardinal, Bob C. Miller Moss, 120 of 150, very nice. Yeah, bud. Nick Harbor, Bryce Underwood, Carson Beck, Darius Taylor, 2 of only 10 from Georgia Tech. Nathan D. That is Haynes King. Very nice. Georgia Tech. Alright, guys, here we go. Haynes King to 10. Fernando Mendoza, Sorsby, Miller Moss, Levitt, Malik Murphy, Javian Thomas, and Moulton. Grew up a Georgia Tech fan. Gorgeous hit. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second here. We're going to run our early bird race. While I get stuff cleaned up real quick, let me go. It's going to be a top 40 win situation. Alright, guys, this is going to be top 40. I'm going to get cleaned up, and then we're going to get eBay going. Go ahead. Top 40 win here, chat. Top 40. Eric says, the poor eBayers where this is the first thing they see of Chomps. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Jonathan A, Sammy. We got Bob C, Jesse G, Bob C, Jeremy R, Brandon, Bob C, Jesse G, Craig N, Gary P, Bob C, Ed G, Zach C, Bob C, Zach G, Philip P, Bob C, Donna, Sammy, Russell, Bob, Bobby, Jesse G, Drew G, Donna Ding, Jordan K, Bob, Donna, Craig, Drew, Gary, Dave, Donna, and Stephen K. Alrighty, guys, let me go plop those in over here. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We got the Bay up next. eBay! This one's going to be a lot of fun. 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Some great hits going to come our way. We have a Donruss 5-box Mega coming up. Basketball 5-box Mega coming up for our 1:30 show. Bidding on that will start going off here in about 20 minutes. Go pop on over. Go take a look at what that has to offer. Personally, I think it's a great break. Just like I think Stadium Club is a fun break every time we get to see it. So, I'm excited for this one. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's get after it. What'd you get, Nate? What'd you say, Rosie? Woohoo! Elijah says, I need an Otani from this break. Let's get it, bud. Frankie Lindor. Drake Baldwin. Little Roki action. Bailale Roki. Jeter. If you enjoyed the early bird race and all of the spots won, make sure you get a spot or two in the night owl race. Every 25 spent, every 250 guarantees you get every 25 guarantees you a spot in a race. Every 250 guarantees you a player breaker fast fill spot. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. We have 20 spots left in a 1-box Prospect Edition fast fill, $8.50. 20 spots left on that. We have 7 minis left in the Chomps Pack Party, 7 regular fillers in the Chomps Pack Party, and then, of course, just the 20 spots in the actual Chomps Pack Party. Go get in on them while you have a chance. What up, Michelle? Michelle, I got your Valentine's Day card here next to me. I showed the chat earlier. I know. Side note, Chomps told me, heads up, per 97% sure that's Anthrax. There's no return address. Who is a peacock? What is he have? What is going on, Dr. Krasny? Yes. Yes. Never a dull moment when you're a peacock. Not much, my guy. Not much. Buxton and Dylan Cruz. Michelle says, V, that's vintage. Which is fine. I'm just telling you, Chomps thought it was Anthrax earlier. Otani on the red, and we got a Dodger. Dalton rushing on the auto, Elijah P. It's not Otani, but we'll take a rushing auto. So nice. I got a Marcelo rookie 6 hours too late. It's fine, Eric. It's okay. Bob says that's good. He goes, wee! Alberto. Alright guys, our next box is Stadium Club. Question for the chat, who won the trade deadline? Eric says, Bob, I finally got early in Mayer autos and other breaks just in time for them to get traded. Yeah, but on the flip side, my Moises Ballesteros auto that's been sitting in my office for like a week, I think I can sell it to Chomps today. Oh, Michelle, are you just now seeing the Adley news? Ganji says, I don't know, but the Diamondbacks traded my cousin. Did they? Oh, shoot. Dang, bud. Bob says, did you get a nice mead before he broke his wrist too? Yikes, Bob! Yikes. To St. Louis in the New Bar deal? Okay. Here's the thing, though. I don't think that necessarily hurts him. By any means. Eric says, I don't think there were any breaks ending in that 12-minute span. Oh, bud. Whoa. Michelle says, yes, I'm just seeing news. I didn't know about Moises until I opened Facebook and the Cubs posted. Thank you, Moises. Yeah, she says he's closer to home now. Max Muncy. Noma. Hold on. To be fair, she sent me a friend request. I just haven't hit accept. I saw it. It popped up when I was busy doing something, and I don't go, like, look at those messages very often, so it's not like I've ignored you, to be clear. That sounded probably terrible, Michelle. Yeah, I just haven't gone and like hit accept. Corey Seager. Another Chrome Auto. Daryl Strawberry. That's cool. Mets. Jose V. That's cute. 2 Chrome Autos is legit. Michelle, this is eBay. 2-box Top Stadium Club. Elijah, you saw me just pull it, or you saw it, like, where'd you see it? Also, what product? I'm pretty sure Stadium doesn't have variations anymore. I just pulled it of schemes? I'll go back and just we'll check, but... Yeah, I was like, I'm 97% positive. Oh, that's not an SSP, bud. Stadium Club, all of the photos in Stadium Club are meant to look like variations. Yeah, that's just Skeens' normal photo. Yeah, this isn't Topps Chrome. I don't know. It's a ways back. But no, that's just his base image. Daryl Strawberry, Shohei, and Dalton Rushing. Alrighty, guys. What are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. I'm gonna get this printed out. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. You guys want to see a vintage Little Mermaid Valentine's Day card? Michelle knew these weren't gonna PSA 10, so she's like, I'm sending them. I'm a little sad Sebastian's not anywhere on here. Just Flounder. Flounder's fine. But where's Sebastian? Does this word mean anything to you? Alpha. The first letter in the, that's like the first letter in the, phonetic alphabet, military phonetic alphabet. Ah, seeing Eric M is the Eric M you know. I got you. Sheesh. Holy sheets is what I was supposed to say? Nah. But guys, what are we getting into next? I'm gonna go grab our one box prospect edition fast fill. I'll be right back. New poll, which top 100 prospect traded at the deadline will become a future star? Arjun Namala with the Angels, Zaire Hope with the Tigers, Jefferson Rojas with the Mets, Kyson Witherspoon with the O's. Michelle goes, Jefferson Rojas was traded too? I don't, it doesn't make a difference to me. That's fine. Michelle says, V, help. I need somebody help. Cubs did a lot of things, Michelle. Like, so many things. You guys also gave up McGuire. Mason McGuire? Fun fact, a coworker called me and asked if I got traded for Marcelo Mayer, but I'm not Giants pitcher. Eric Miller, sadly. 0-2 being Eric Miller today. Aww. Eric. But did you want to get traded? Witherspoon, he'll be another ex-Bo Sox. Great like Mookie and Xander, says Bob. Ouch. Yeah, Namala's great. I genuinely was just gonna give him my Moises card. It was just funny. I was like, oh. Eric says the person being traded is always the last to know. This is true. Although, I'd argue Michelle's very late to the party on this one. A lot of teams were off today, so it's hard to do Hug Watch. That's wild. I think Zaire Hope is going to be the best player dealt, and I think he's going to be a star. Here's the thing. I hope that turns out to be a you traded Jordan for X type of situation.
Gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
But guys, what are we getting into? Let's start talking it out. Let's get it going. I want to rip. I want to rip, rip. Shh, shh, shh. I want to rip, rip. Shh, shh, shh. %. going since the stream began. We can't stop now. This is when Vivian goes crazy. I'm going crazy. Vivian's gonna go crazy. I would. Positive. Bob, see you with 4 spots in 976. Bob says, so often do you change the music? Asking for a friend. As often as we can find non-copyright music. Here's the thing. Anybody wants to curate a music playlist that has non-copyright music? We'll put it up. The issue is there is not a lot of non-copyright music that actually doesn't get flagged by YouTube. Right now, this is one of the few that we can actually use, so that's why we play it. Are you starting to hum it throughout the day? In 2020, there were a lot of these songs that like got stuck in our heads, yeah. Because we are on YouTube, the copyright rules are significantly different, right, than if, you know, you were doing anything else. Yeah. It's not a fun time getting flagged. There was one night, in fact, something happened and, like, Chomps called me. I was like, V, you need to, like, go put the stream back up, and he's like, they pulled our entire video down. He's like, you need to get it up real fast. That was a fun wake-up call at like 4 in the morning. Literally, stream had just ended and Chomps like woke me from a dead sleep and was like, you need to go get your laptop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And literally like yeah. It was like they entirely took the video. I had to go pull it and all this other stuff. I'm like, gosh, dang it. Oh no, there was also the time that Diamond showed the an MLB game on his phone. That got flagged. Jay could sing. Jay could sing. Although, Michelle, you were $16.40 shy. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Let's keep it going. back. What are we getting into next? Sheesh. Guys, you tell me what we're getting into next. We can absolutely make anything roll. Just a matter of us working together, right? I think, all in all, we can have a phenomenal time. I love to see a stab at 964 and 967, but it looks like they may be slow fills. Hey, honestly, here's the thing, my guy. 964 hasn't been up that long. There's a reason why it has double points on it still. Right? And, what's 967? 967? Yeah. Here's the thing. Go grab a spot, my guy. And I'm telling you, those brakes are gonna move. You know when it doesn't move is kind of when you're doing the I want to jump in, but not until it's very, very close, right? That's when they don't move. That's when they don't move. You gotta jump in and just, you know. Here's the thing is, be the leader that starts it, right? You want me just to put it on the screen? I'll grab all the brakes. I can fit all the brakes in that background. It might look a little wonky, but I can throw all the brakes in the background. I heard you. What do you say? Movie Man with the Nats in 972, Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster, and a spot in 970, the Chomps Pack Party. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Movie man, you in the chat, bud?
Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late.
2025 Top Scrum Platinum Blaster 10 bucks, guys. 15 teams left. Let's go get it. All right, movie man, you ready? Here you go, movie man. Pick 2 boxes on me. Two. These are Prospect Edition blasters, movie man. Pick 2. Nah. I'll pick one, you pick the other, you got it. Pick one. That's a poorly drawn cake. But heck yeah, bud. You tell me which one you want, and then I'll pick one. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. First one. So this one right here. Okay. I'm gonna go 3. I didn't know what it was. I knew something was being sent. So I knew when I saw Phoenix it was Michelle. Alright, movie man. Happy birthday, bud. Let's get you a kaboomer. What about that? Sound good? Let me just readjust this. Alright, we're gonna go with the one I picked for you first. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. I don't know. We'll find out. Mason Adams, Mizorowski, and Tiedemann. It's in Chicago, so probably a day game. Billy Carlson and Zaire Hope. That is 138 to 149. He just got traded. Zach G with 2 spots in 976 Prospect Edition. James Wood, movie man. Santucci, Sugano, and Brooks Lee. He goes, oh no. Slater of Braun on the auto. Baltimore. Okay. Take that.
It's all about humanity.
Gavin Keelan. There is Bobby Witt, 123 of 199, and Nick Kurtz. Who? Oh, yeah, no, I did not know that. MRI tomorrow, oblique possibly. The Yankees are calling up top prospect George Lombard Jr. What do you mean Reese Hines got traded to Baltimore? Alright, movie man. This is the personal you picked. Dean Livingston. They sent down Jason Dominguez and Volpe. Livingston and Iva Arquette on the blue. That is 20 of 299.
It's all about humanity.
Arnar Rosikins. No, your Lombard's probably gone up in value. Brady House. Where is it? Oh. Patrick Forbes, Arizona.
It's all about humanity.
Midra, James Wood, and Hayden Harris. Alright, movie man. Can we find a kaboom in this pack? Titus Sissel, McGonigal, Dean Curley, and Ike Irish. Movie man, I'd say all in all, not too bad there, bud. Patrick Forbes, Iva Arquette, Bobby Witt to 199, DeBron, Zaire Hope. And your personal tag. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. I was like, I hope he's still in here. His name's the Movie Man. Emmett. 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 So many questions for Jay. Michelle, is it a haboob? Ah, it's a haboob? Oh, dang. Sheesh. Peacock says, Movie Man says, I'm happy Fa is pitching well again. I'm down with 4 spots in 976 Prospect Edition. Let's go! Just finished going through that email. Thank you, guys and gals. Absolutely, my guy. Bob says 976 is getting close. Heck yeah. Ryan S took down Matthew Demery in 968, the Auto Funkos. Let's go! Yeah, 976 down to just 8 spots left, guys. $8.50. It's designed to fill fairly fast. That's why it's called a fast fill, right? Hopefully, fingers crossed, that we get it moving fairly quickly. We just gotta keep working together. I don't know. But guys, let's get it going. But guys, let's get it moving. Let's get it started here. Devil is a doc with a spot in 976 Prospect. Let's go! Bob with the Fever, Sparks, Wings, and Aces in 975 WNBA 2x2x2. Let's go. I get it, but at the same time, is it a card that's not maybe out there as much? Guys, we have 25-26 Donruss Basketball Mega 5 box on eBay. That is the 1130 eBay. Go check it out. Go see what you guys got going on there, and let's have some fun with it. Pico says, "Do you love me?" Here you go, Peacock. Ready? 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 Did you watch the cat? No. I just want to make sure you watched it. Why? But why not? Like, it doesn't hurt anything. How? I hope the Nats bring up Yohandy Morales. Heck yeah, bud. I hope they don't trade CJ this offseason either. Have him in my NL only fantasy team. Well, you'd be fine with them trading him so long as they trade him to a NL team, it sounds like. My man says, and I recently just did a CJ Auto jersey from CLB. Sheesh, bud. Guys, 975, the 2x2x2, down to just 5 teams left. Sheesh. Down to 7 spots left in the Prospect Edition break, $8.50. You need to interception it? Don't you just intercept? Which one, Rosie? Is that the one I sent you or no? Swizzy, there could still be trades in the off-season, sir. Have you been, Swizzy? But here's the thing, they can still make a trade. Like, you know, there's still stuff they can do with or without, you know, some of that stuff going on. Yeah, I don't think CBA will be resolved before we get to November, Peacock. Season's barely over by the time we get to November. I think that's wishful thinking, Peacock. I don't think we'll be locked out as long as people think. I think we will be locked out into early March, though. I'm not trusting anyone whose sources trust me, bro. Okay. Hey, you can blame me all you want, but the Dodgers are not the reason they're being locked out. Because I'd like to point out there was a lockout a few years ago, and the Dodgers were not the cause of that lockout either. Swizzy, at the end of the day, yes, the owners want to see a change. But also at the end of the day, there's a lot of owners who also are gonna want to have a season. So they'll make it happen. Because here's the deal. You can lock out, but like when they stop getting their money, they're gonna be a little unhappy, right? M down with the Seattle Storm and Golden State Valkyries. Let's go! Ganji with 2 Prospect Edition Fast Fill spots. Guys, we got the Atlanta Dream, the Sacramento Monarchs combo for 15, and the Phoenix Mercury and Detroit Comets combo for 17. I'm gonna go grab those boxes. I actually have to dig the fresh case of Select Megas out, so give me just a second. I'll be right back. Swizzy, 94 was a strike. A strike and a lockout are two different things, bud. And you're right, I didn't experience 94, but again, that was the players walked out. The players, they don't want, you go back and you watch when they asked about the All-Star Game stuff. Yeah, lockouts when your employer won't allow you to work. You go back and you watch the video from like the All-Star break where they asked the players, like, do they want a salary cap and stuff? Every single one said no. And there's reasons, right? So that's why they're a little far apart, and that's why there will be a lockout. But at the end of the day, they're gonna figure it out because the owners do want them to play so that there's... So... I don't know. Yeah. Different than 94. 94 was a strike. This is a lockout similar to a couple years back. Didn't we have a lockout in like 22 or 23? No, the 60-game season was 2020. That was because of COVID. We had a shortened spring. Yeah. And that's the thing. I anticipate a shortened spring, but they're going to start talking about this early. It does, Swizzy. It does. But at the end of the day, again, go back and look at it. How many owners are making... There's a lot of owners that are profiting a decent amount of money at the end of the day. They're not going to just stop. They might not like having to pay players more and stuff like that, and yes, they want a situation, but at the end, something fixed somewhere. And yes, there is a systematic change that needs to be made, but it's not one team's fault because that team is... Every other team's allowed to do the exact same thing if they wanted to. It's something with this system that, yes, it does need to be fixed. I agree, 100%. But at the same time, they will end up on the same page somewhere. They are going to find a happy medium because the players want to get paid. It's not the Dodgers' fault. The Dodgers are doing what any team who wants to win is going to do. It's not just money. Go look at what the Mets spend. Money doesn't create the thing. Go back and listen to some of the players. There's players that... But Jeff, every team is allowed to defer. Just because you're not taking advantage of it, honestly, that's something where... Why? Why is your team not taking advantage of it? It's something that is allowed. They're playing within the rules. Am I saying there doesn't need to be some sort of change to the rules? Sure. But at the end of the day, go back and pay attention to it. A salary cap, a hard salary cap, if you're only allowed to play a player X, does the player want to play for X in Milwaukee or Los Angeles? That's going to create a bigger disparity. It's not the Dodgers' fault. You can blame the Dodgers, but go back and listen to just about everybody. It's not the Dodgers' fault. There is a systematic issue with baseball, and there is an issue with 11 teams, if not more, not spending money because they don't want to. When the Marlins only spend 23% of the revenue that they took in back into payroll, you don't think that's an issue? Okay. Which one filled first? Okay, but that's not this ownership's fault that there was a tax cut. Like, yes, should MLB have reevaluated giving him a tax cut? Probably. But at the end of the day, they would have spent this money with or without that break. They still spend 78, or no, it's 80, I think it's like 87% of their revenue back into the team. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys something crazy. Maddie Westbelt, Kelsey Plum. Haley Van Lith, Kelsey Plum, and Rakia Jackson. Yeah, the newly traded Kelsey Plum, you're correct about that. She is now with the Phoenix Mercury. Angel Reese. Caitlin Shen. You can call what you want. There's no amount of logic that's going to change your opinion, and that's okay. You're entitled to your opinion. Caitlin Clark. Ionescu and Williams. Leonie Fibeck. Sophie Cunningham. Paige Beckers. There's Brianna Stewart on the green, non-numbered. Brianna Stewart and Kate Martin. Yeah, green glitter. Caitlin Clark, that is 179 of 399. Bob. Caitlin Clark, red glitter to 190 to 399. Very nice. Nice little color match glitter. Bob says, woo! Yeah, 399. Cameron Brink. Pow Pow. Paige Beckers. Angel Reese. just all the time. Michelle says, can anyone see me having issues with Dust Storm? Yeah, Michelle, we can see you. Caitlin Clark, My House, and Asia Wilson. Where did Asia Wilson go to school? Lucy Olson. Moonman says, I know it's heading north. Jer Bear with Bijan Robinson and 968 Funko, South Carolina. Brianna Stewart and Sonia Citron. We have NECA Ogumike. Ogumike. One team following the rules can supposedly break baseball. Blame the rules and the owners who created them, not the team trying hardest to win under said rules. That's coming from a Reds fan, not the Dodger fan. Nice little press proof here, my guy, on the wings. Bob C. Paige Beckers. Guys, next fast fill going to be a 2-box All-Star Game Mega. I think those are going to be a ton of fun. Still $8 on the fast fill. Why would you give somebody 2 Ellie autos? Steroids aren't within the rules, Swizzy. We're not telling you to go take PEDs or anything. PEDs, at the end of the day, not within the rules. Paige Beckers. Ariel Atkins and Maya Moore. Haley Van Lith. Okay. Aaliyah Boston, Sabali, and McBride. That's fair. Caitlin Clark and Sophie Cunningham on the white seismics. Caitlin Chen, Quigley, and Lucy Olson. Senior Rivers. JJ Quinterly. Paige Becker's on the white seismic. Bob. Guys, Night Owl Special is live until the end of the stream. Every 25 spent gets you an entry into a race to win break spots or fillers. Every 250 guarantees you a spot. This one? Yeah. Yeah, another 20. Penny Taylor and Barker. Bria Hartley. Paige Beckers. Try to find you a Nafisha color. Okay. Guys, we just dropped 978. That's a run back to this. A 2x2x2. Kaylin Clark. Kia Nurse and Shepard. We're going to try to find it for you, Frostpine. Maya Moore, Jane Sheriff, and Late. Guys, we do have a few unsold. Go check out the website for our 5-box Donruss NBA Mega. Alyssa Smith. Kayla McBride and Alyssa 9. Aaliyah 9. No, because it's fun. Leah Boston. Sarah Ashley Barker on the checkerboard. Very nice. That is going to be the Sparks and Bob C. She says another happy news. There's no dust storms here. Very nice. Tasha Cloud. Kelsey Plum and Maddie Westfeld on the Atomic. That is going to be the Chicago Sky and Michelle. Michelle with the Washington Mystics in 978, the 2x2x2. Peacock also called them the Washington Nationals in my ear. You know, how rude. Peacock knows I'm very much like Ron Burgundy and just repeat what I'm told. Can we get any hobby WNBA? So fun fact, we were supposed to get 26, or we were supposed to get Donruss hobby, but then they pushed the release date back. So yes, we will have some Donruss NBA hobby when it gets released. I think release day on that's like 2 weeks from now. Breaker's delight of a product that doesn't exist. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was like 2 weeks from now. It hasn't changed from that August 19th date. But yes, we can definitely, you know, I feel like we can convince Chomps to buy a box or two of hobby. Yeah. Here's the thing, at the end of the day, if you guys show that you guys are interested in something and are consistently filling something, Chomps likely will do something about it, right? Like, if, you know, UNESCO, and let me tell you, you guys have definitely filled several WNBA breaks in the last few days. So, could it happen? Yes. Yes, it could. Is there a specific product you guys want to see? Dewana? Fnatic SummerSlam mini helmets. That sounds like a wild time. There's a Nafisa Collier. And Brianna Stewart. And there goes Jerry. No. You say there's no color blast chance for WNBA? There absolutely is. Paige Beckers. Paige Beckers. And I know that because I pulled a color blast last week out of a select mega. Color wheel, sorry, color wheel. We pulled a Sophie Cunningham color wheel last week. So, it's out there. Now, are the odds tougher? Sure, probably. Beckers, Beckers, Caitlin Clark, Westbeld, Barker, Caitlin Clark, Beckers, Beckers, Cunningham, Clark, Beckers, 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 Ogumike, Beckers, Caitlin Clark to 399, Beckers, and Fivic. Alright, guys. Let me get this printed out, and then we do have a Prospect Edition ready to roll. Let me go grab our names there. Yeah, just dropped a run back, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. John C. down to Troy C. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know Donruss for sure. That's 819. I don't know on the others. Here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a minute, and then we'll get to Rip and talk about potential trades. Bob, maybe refresh and or check your like quality settings. Maybe your quality like buffered down for some reason. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I feel like I haven't opened a Prospect Edition hobby box in a hot second. Alright guys. Alex Freeland 22 at 299. Yeah. Do you have another 2020 Bowman's Best run? I love that break. We do not. Jojo Parker. Nazan Zaintello for Boston. That's going out to Ganji. 24/99. This is 22 of 199. Cole Young. And Luis Pena, 8 of 49. Cole Young, Seattle, that is Dave M. What do you say? It's been a while. Yep. Matt Shaw. Jedrickson Paez. This is Boston John D. 33 of 39. get the last 7 fillers for 948 Resurgence player break knocked out tonight. Then we can get a fresh filler pulled for tomorrow and be on our way to ripping it tomorrow night. I agree. Jetixon Paez, Ganji. That is 176 and 199 on Matt Horvath. 100% agree. We gotta go get it done there, chat. 60 of 149. Iva Arquette. Esteban Mejia, Baltimore, Troy C. Ike Irish, 193 of 199. Mejia going out to Baltimore, though, and Troy. And then Ike Irish also going to go out to Baltimore and Troy. Mejia is going to be 15 of 99. Ike Irish, Mejia, Horvath, Paez, Luis Pena, Colia, Thatcher Hurd, Zane Tello, and Freeland to 299. Not a bad one boxer there, guys. But guys, what are we doing next? We do have eBay coming up. Beyond that, as long as something's working on being filled or filled by the time we are done with eBay, we'll stick around. But guys, be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alright, guys, here we go. Dave M took down the Valkyries in the 2x2x2. Oh, no, Michelle, Swizzy was hoping for a PCA in the 2020 Bowman's Best break. He had the Mets. You're not calling. I was like, we never called Peacock. Jason Crow and Stevenson. Adu Thero, Roy Williams, Magic Johnson. Yeah. Take it away. Larry Bird, the hick from French Lick. Lachlan Ulbrich. Lachlan Ulbrich from the Chicago Bulls. That's going out to Jared B. I believe it, Michelle. I believe it. Donner Sink. Now, guys, Peacock's favorite player is in this product, which I really like. I don't think he's in a lot of other products, so we gotta go get him for Peacock, right? John Tanji, Babatunde Oladotun. That is 240 of 249. Guys, Funko names on the left panel. There's some great names still up there. Al Pacino, Alexa Bliss, Ari Lehman, Barry Sanders, Chad Johnson, Christina Applegate, Cody Rhodes, Connor Bedard, Dan Marino, David Faustino. There's some great ones up there. Some great names. Whew. What? Trey Young, Chris Mullen, and Zoom Diallo. Also, guys, if you are gonna go take a look at the, if you guys are even remotely in or close to being at the Night Owl specials, go jump in on the Night Owl. Every 25, every 250, it doesn't matter what breaks you jump in on. I highly recommend taking a look at the breaks with double points. If that's even something you are considering, you go jump in since now. Moranen, Derek Queen, Tyson Chandler, Cade Cunningham on the purple, 64-75. Janelle Davis, Arkansas. That is Joe C. $64.75. Guys, 2 autos out of the first box. That's pretty good. Olivia Miles. It could be. Darius Acuff. But Christina Applegate's been in a few things. Although Katie Seagal's also in there, so it very well could be a Married with Children. That's what makes the Funkos fun! Swizzies, it could be anything. Even a boat. Bob C with the Dallas Wings, the Indiana Fever, and the Los Angeles Sparks in 978. The Select Prizm Donruss WNBA Mega 2x2x2. Believe it is her Married with Children one. Yep, Yankees are calling up Lombard. Why does that sound wild, Swizzy? Funkos are fun. I don't know. I think they're a cool display piece. Especially when you get one that's autographed. Jordan Smith Jr. John Calipari, red. Cannon Catchings on the auto. Very nice. Resurgence, where does Cannon Catchings go? Al Bundy is, I think it's Edward or Ed. I know his name if I see it. SEC unassigned on Cannon Catchings. That's Nick W. I know his name when I see it. Ed O'Neill. Yep, Ed O'Neill. Thank you. I was like, I know it's Ed. But beyond that, I know it when I see it. Olivia Miles. Jared McCain. Swizzy, I saw the Al Bundy autograph one in another break of this, and it was the football Polk High one. Yeah, there's some fun stuff. Braylon Mullings, Paul Pierce, Sorbert, Aaron Davis. Jamari Phillips, Meta World Peace, the artist formerly known as Ron Artest. We have Raffer Alston. Miami Heat, Michael D. Yeah, I think you're right on that, Michelle. Hazy Fudd. Walter Clayton Jr., 2 of 49 for Utah. Rosie, is there a decent amount of names below Post Malone? Oh, I was gonna just ask if there was. I'll turn on the, here. You can go back. I was just gonna turn on the scroll if there was. We'll see how far. I think it'll cut off before then. I always love the "Honey, did you miss me?" with every shot so far. Oh yeah, that's perfect, Rosie. Jameer Watkins, Isaiah Thomas. I wish it would go through like our entire panel. Make it so much easier. Winters Grady, Spud Webb. It's Peacock's favorite player, Bogo Markovic. Gino Oriema. We got Caleb Love on the auto. Portland. We've got, what, 5 autos? Have we gotten a... Yeah, I think we're at 5 autos. I don't think we've had a relic yet. That's pretty good. Jaden Akins. We have Jason Crow Jr., 185 of 249. There is Caleb Love, Klingen, Behringer. Peacock wants the Rhea Ripley Funko. And the Cody Rhodes Funko, if I had to guess. Thanks, then. Karl Malone. Behringer. That is Javon Small, Memphis. Jason B on the auto. Very nice. I think we're 6 for 6. Rose against one's Peacock's birthday. Temple. I knew it was a Sunday coming up. I just wasn't sure if it was like next Sunday or Sunday after. Jaden Quaintonance, Anthony Hardaway. Caleb Love. That Rhea, and you weren't even here? Car? Gotcha. I didn't see the last Funko break. No, we didn't. It wasn't even dropped, I don't think. It hadn't released yet. It came out on a Friday. I think we dropped it like Thursday or something, or Wednesday or Thursday, and it closed out like Friday or Saturday. Mari Williams, Gino Oriema. That was one of their Friday releases. Yeah. On a filler too, I tried, but no dice. Yeah, it only works for a few things, Michelle. Like, it works for this, obviously. Caleb Love on the auto, Portland. That is going out to Ryan B. Can we go a perfect 10 for 10? I'm telling you, we typically see a relic. Lauren Betts, Javon Small. Lauren Betts, UCLA, that is 222 at 249. So he says, although I got Stanley on a filler, I was really hoping, but Cat said no. Was it Cat? But Jay ripped it. Jay ripped it on a Saturday afternoon. I've seen Linda Blair a bunch of times. Swizzy. Christian Leitner, everyone hates him. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. Again, I think they're a fun, like, PC piece. Especially because they come with the, like, the protective box and stuff like that. Heck, last time I think I pulled a... Not last time, because there was a series before... It was a series before these ones. Elliot Cadeau! UNC, Rosie? C-A-D-E-A-U. Big Ten unassigned, Michigan. Did he transfer from UNC? I only ask because there's like a very light blue uniform. I mean, Cat could have had a lot of anti... Well, to be fair, hold on, Swizzy, there could have been multiple, because there's one that... We've had them before. Yeah, we've only done this one kind once. We did have some Funkos the last time around, but yeah, Jay definitely did them the last time. Okay, that makes sense. I was just curious, like the jersey was a Jordan jersey in super light blue. I was like... Very possible. Yeah, very possible. In fact, I'd probably bet that that was the case, Swizzy. Because I remember it was very, very close for Jay Saturday morning. It was like the first or second Saturday he ever worked. I think it was the first Saturday. Also missed out on that filler. Oh no! Swizzy! Why? KJ Adams. Kareem Lopez. You know what filler I don't think you'll miss out on, Swizzy? Travis Hunter filler right there. 975. Just saying. Alright, we're not gonna go a perfect 10 for 10. I'd have been sick, though, if we did. Alex Stewie, Sean Bradley, Micah Peavy, Noah Essengu, VJ Edgecombe, Lamar Odom, Maxime Reynaud, and Walter Clayton Jr. That is 21/75. That's going out to Utah and Jason B. Evan didn't make that filler easy for me. Michelle says, I love Chomp's Pack Party! Heck yeah, Michelle. Those are fun. I think there's always a really cool potential for some amazing stuff as you go out of them. 7/25. Mm-hmm. You can make 6. Oh, 2 of each, then yeah, you can make a few more. Derrick Rose, Tony K, Hanson Yang, and Carter Bryant. This one's going out to the Chicago Bulls, Jared B. Yeah. I agree, Michelle. I agree. Guys, we are going to have a Night Owl special race to run here in a bit as well. So, if you guys are even remotely interested, go get your orders in before Rosie's done with that math. Troy went and put in a big order right before. He took down 4 spots in 977, the All-Star Game Mega. 2 bucks. Larry Bird, Jack Lambert, Mike Tyson, my defense is impregnable, and Ray Lewis in 968, the Gold Rush Auto Funko 2-case break. Raven Johnson, Bobby Knight, JT Toppin, Dwight Howard. Jeremiah Fears on an auto. That is 10 of only 25 for the Pelicans. Very nice. That's going out to Jason B. 9 autos in this break. That's insane. I can tell you it's usually pretty even, like 5 and 5, if not a little bit more. And we're gonna have a snake skin Prizm. Kalkbrenner. Josan Sanan, 100 of 140, 149, I should say. Dink Pate. We have Jalen Stewart. Allen Iverson, AI. That's cool. Jalen Stewart. I want to say he's UConn. No, maybe not. Oh, he is UConn. Okay. I was trying to base it on the uniform. I'm like, looks orange now that I look at it more. But indeed, UConn. David M. Wild guess? Maybe. Did we pull a Clark Griswold Blackhawks one? No, we did bats last time. Yeah, was that the... Was it just a jersey break, Michelle, or was it, oh, eBay? Okay, I got you. Sanan, Jalen Stewart, Jeremiah Fears, Tony, Raynaud, Walter Clayton, Cadeau, Lauren Betts, Caleb Love, Javon Small, Jason Crow, Caleb Love, Walter Clayton, Ripper Alston, Catchings, Cunningham, Janelle Davis, Oladotun, and Ulbrich. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Anytime you can pull stuff like that. Hold on, Jose, I got you. By Pecan. Yeah, for sure. Charles P. taking down the New York Liberty Detroit. Bad Vivian. Michelle's, Rosie said it wasn't the Blackhawks spot, it was someone else. One of them doesn't have any, team logo, one has the red one has the, yeah, you get the point. Yes, she does. Remember, that's when Peacock says she has the Washington Nationals. Bob, honestly, it's gonna just depend on what happens, right? What's that, Rosie? Right now, basically, Night Owl race, is what I'm truly waiting for, but if we close something in between, I may okay with that. We did just get the mini. Craig N took down the mini for the Chomps Pack Party. Here we go, chat. This is going to be top 6. Zach C down to Stephen K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Dave M, Jason P, Drew G, Zach C, Donna Ding. You guys get in. Ed G took down the Mercury in this select WNBA 2x2x2. Six left in 978 is correct. Dream, Sky, Sun, Aces, Lynx, and Storm. Bowman says no morning OT tomorrow for me. Let's go, bud. Are you like, nope. Not today. What'd I do? Devil Dog with Dan Marino in 968. The Gold Rush Series 2 Auto Funko Pop 2 case 12 box. Let's go. Nick W with the Chicago Sky in 978, 2025. Gold Panini WNBA 2x2x2. Movie Man with the Mercury in 978. Sheesh! Guys. Y'all are wild. Wild, I say. Wild. Late on this, but Cragen closes out the mini. Cragen closes out the mini. Let's go. You can't. Don't distract Rosikins. And then you were like, tee hee 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 hee. You silly, silly goose. also took down the Rays and the Brewers in 971. Charles P took down the Liberty in 978. Let's go! Stevie, the Twins did make some good trades today. And yes, they are trying to win. Shell says VMI in 971. Give me a second, I can tell you. Yes, you have the Blackhawks. That was from an early order. He is a bad peacock. A very, very bad. Bad boy peacock. Are you in the Platinum Blaster break, Michelle? I can tell you. You are not. No, ma'am. There was one earlier tonight, yeah. You had the Diamondbacks in that one. Guys, looks like the Dream and the Sun are going into the Night Owl. If you guys want to close that break, get it done by the time the Night Owl race is run. 3 teams left, guys. Y'all are wild. Wild, I say wild. Wild thing. Bow, bow. You make my own song. But chat, let's get to working! Vivian needs to work. She needs to do something. But no, seriously guys, if the 3 NBA teams are gone, WNBA teams are gone, by the time we are ready to roll, then we'll go from there. No, hockey is not closed. He's a Boston Bruin fan. Side note, Rosie, you know how far back I have to go to find a Wednesday thumbnail that's not a release day thumbnail? Holy cow. No, but I more meant like, as far as like scrolling back, like I was trying to, I was setting up a couple streams for this week. Just so I could set up, the other. Aces, Shigan. Isaac Bruce. Okay. William W. taking down the Aces. Daniel L. taking down the Lynx. Interesting. Again, not that interesting, but interesting, right? As far as like wild, but not overly wild. I'll figure this out for Saturday. I'll probably miss out a commissioner so. And he'll just have to switch at 9 or at 6:30 or at 6 stone. Guys, give us a second. I believe we're going to be closed on WNBA, but we need to run the early bird special to be able to run it. Or we need to be able to. We have to run the night owl race to see who gets a spot. Hit the like button while we wait. Heck yeah. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I thought you said it's not ready. Yeah.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, and in other
Swizzy day one supposedly so much that they had to stop taking stuff.
in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know
I can restart the rest now. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Our Sharks. They're off. Top. How many winners is it? Top 20. Top 20.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start
Bob with the win in the race. But Bob C, John C, Troy C, Bob C, Nick W, Zach C, Zach G, Bob C, Ed G, Michael D, Bob C, Dave M, Michelle, Michael D, Michelle, Michael D, Bob, Troy C, Michael D, Todd D with the wins. Alright, there you go, guys. This is what you guys won right there. Go ahead and match yourselves up. Take a look at what you guys got. We do have a break ready to roll now. Bob is going to have the Dream and the Monarchs.
when the night is over.
Alright, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Rosie, are we running this one back? We have plenty of it. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea on that one. That I'd have to take a look at. eBay Authenticator is on PSA slabs, sold on eBay over 300, and it's going down to slabs over 200. And Michelle, no, the eBay Authenticator thing is if you sell something, if you sell a card over like 250, I think it's mandatory. It goes through that process. And then, as far as slabs, I guess now it's a different amount. Irrefin, Aaliyah Boston, and Irrefin. Pick your player, Mega Box, Case Break, WNBA. Sheesh. You really want Rosie to do some wild stuff there, Michelle. She said she'll do it though if there's interest, but then she says if she puts the work in and you don't touch it, them's fighting words for Rosie. Rosie will track you down, she will find you, and she will force you to buy a spot. Sonia Citron. Get it, Bob. Get it. Bob, 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 Bob. Paige Beckers on the Net Marvels. Bob. Paige Beckers on the Crunch Time. Bob. Oh, look at that. Resurgence Hobby off to the left-hand side. Rosie did some tricky. She played all the tricks. Bob says you can pull some Beckers, V. Heck yeah, bud. Just pulled 3 of them right there. Caitlin Clark. There's Aja Sivka. Chicago Sky. Prizm is your favorite? Is he my personal favorite? Select. Michelle said Prizm is my favorite. Look at you. Jay's growing up. Chat, RJ, he's growing up. Asia Wilson, that is 361 to 399. I was like, you want to help me put these up? According to Jay, Asia Wilson, the GOAT.
Straight up, bro, she GOAT.
He says, straight up, she GOAT. William W. I heard there were a lot of Google searches.
Bro, no, we just hopped on Google. I just wanted to see all the awards she's won over time, dog. I don't know if you've ever looked at it, but bro.
Well, it's just funny because Rosie saw it when she went to go look for something. It wasn't even like she was going to look for like what you Google searched, but it was like it was there.
Bro, Asia Wilson is a dog.
Navi, Jay is actively trying to bankrupt me, says Michelle. What you doing to Michelle? Jay's like, did I do that?
I don't be purposely doing it. It's all in love.
Here's what I know. It's as he says, Jay, the only breaker that has got me a hit in weeks. Really, Swizz? Really?
Swizzy, that's your tail.
Is it you're not just buying different spots with him, and you're just buying the same couple spots with me and Kat, you know? Also, Topps Chrome, that released on the 22nd. It hasn't been that far. And Kat pulled you a Helix in that, like, the next week. So, I'm just saying. And with how rare the Helix are, sir, come on. You can talk your trash about me. I haven't pulled you anything. That's fair. But, I believe I did send you something to...
Makeup.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of nice, you know? Nafisa Collier. Devil Doc says, Jay got me a huge hit. Heck yeah. Now, you can't say I haven't pulled anything big in weeks. Because I feel like I've pulled big stuff. Guys, on the left, the Resurgence hobby. And guys, we gotta close that before this dum-dum gets back in the chair.
Oh, bro. Y'all don't ever let me have no fun, bro.
We don't ever let you have fun?
Y'all ain't let me have fun, bro.
We never let you have fun.
Okay, I take that back.
Really, Jay? Really?
Y'all actually let me have all the fun. It's just...
I was like, I believe I've left several nice breaks for you, including breaks where you pulled 2 1-on-1s. So, I don't want to hear this. I don't leave good breaks for you, Jay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just want... I really...
Ed says, I can hear Jay. Yeah, tell him he's a liar, movie man.
You don't even know what you signing him up for.
Here, I was offering to, you know, pay for Waffle House because I'm hungry.
Bro.
Zia Cook.
I just need somebody to...
Swizzy, you know, I'm not saying you didn't help, right? I mean, we pulled some incredible stuff in the last few weeks.
We have, bro.
I feel like you guys allow us to open some really cool things, and in return, I feel like we pull some really cool things. Let Jay rip TCP blasters. Michelle, I've let Jay rip TCP blasters. Grader says the adults are talking, Jay. Nar! Craig. Jay's such a good dude, though.
Little does he know, I can buy alcohol, so that makes me an adult.
He does get a seat at the adult table. Although the other day, when we went to dinner, or when we went to lunch for my birthday, it felt like we were at the kids' table. Nah, Jay's my guy.
Is this your current?
Jay's my guy. Like, he's my dude. Swizzy, you literally just got a Helix!
Bro, I think you're fixing a fight, Swizzy.
If I can remember correctly, Swizzy, we hit you a really nice red to 5, Josh Kuroda Grauer, and stuff like that, you know?
No, that is JKG.
You know? It's fine, Swizzy. We're gonna get you something. Caitlin Shen. Yolanda Griffith. Sonia Citron. Sonia Citron. Jay, did you hear me say you were growing up on us? I'm like, my Jay's growing up. He now knows how to send labels. Dorka. That is the Lynx. Lindholm. Daniel L. 151 of 175. Is Jay Android or iPhone? He's iPhone.
Yeah, I don't do the whole making people text the green person.
Well, hold on. So he actually uses me as an example as to why you should have an Android. You know when he texts me, my phone, if it's on Wi-Fi, will not get it.
Who?
Movie Man. So Movie Man's Android. If my phone is on Android, or if my phone is on Wi-Fi, I won't get it. I don't know. Do you have to take cardboard?
No, they got the
110?
must be one upstairs. I ain't got all three of my color Johns. I have one color John in my office. Well, I have two. One's empty. That's why I know.
What was that, yours? Yes. Just like it. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Unless it's like one of those urgent things where they need me to come in. Which, in that case, it is what it is.
I know, Swizzy. Odds on the Helix a lot tougher than the odds on the others. I'm just saying. Alicia Gray. Maybe I'll get an older iPhone for our home number.
Tell them to get an iPhone 8.
Jace is getting an iPhone 8. Why an 8?
I don't know.
That's wild. That's before 2010, Jay.
Huh?
Yeah, they switched over to... At some point, they switched it up with, like, the... No, sorry. iPhone 8's quite a while back, though. 2015, 2016? iPhone 8s are back there.
It was like 2017, but yeah.
Sheesh.
2017, 18. Because they skipped the 9 and went straight to the X.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was thinking of. Good evening, everyone. Did you run the fight? Yes, we did. That took place right before this, Anthony. Caitlin Clark, Sarah Ashley Barker, Kelsey Plum.
Dog.
She also says I have a 13 I'm upgrading this week. Damn.
There's this thing that says anything past iPhone 14, you need to go to jail.
What are we at now? 17?
Yeah, fixing the 18.
So I have a...
Next month the 18 drops.
I think this one's a 14. I think I have a 14 and a 17.
Tony still has a 13.
I either have a 14 and a 17 or a 15 and a 17.
Yeah, the 18 drop next month.
He does pull a lot of, does pull Connor Griffin 101s. I do, Movie Man. I have a Razor. Okay.
Yeah, I just pull Jordan one and Smith one.
Ironically, both Houston.
Yeah, it was a good day to have Houston.
The reason I have an Android is because back in the day I needed iTunes to put music on my phone with an Apple back in the day.
Who said
He said the reason I have an Android is because back in the day I needed iTunes to put music on my phone with an Apple back in with.
Dude, no, the iPhone XR was before its time.
The iPhone X was my favorite, Jay.
Yeah, the iPhone X, like that whole series, just before its time.
Wasn't the XR the one that they started doing like the different colors?
I had a purple one and a blue one.
Wasn't that the first one where they did like cheap, like almost like a smaller version?
Yeah. My mom had accidentally bought 2 phones one day, and so she just gave me the other one.
How do you accidentally just, you know?
I don't know. She had bought EJ one like the week before, and then she ordered mine, but she didn't realize that there were 2 in the cart, and she was an iPhone person, so she gave me hers. The other.
Caitlin Shen? I gotcha.
So I ended up with 2 phones, and it really made EJ mad. And she forgot that I had 2 phones for a very long
Yes,
time.
Anthony, it was right before this break.
And so she'd like ground me from one phone, and I'd still have the other one. And she'd forget that I'd have it. And she'd like be paying the phone bill on it and everything.
Dang, bud. You had 2 lines?
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I've had 2 lines. So, to be fair, I have had 2 lines for a minute because there was one time where they ran a promotion where you had to get a new line to get, you know, whatever. And so, the math worked out to be cheaper to add the line. I still have both. And then I started working here and it made sense to just keep it. There's Maya Moore on the retro. That is the Minnesota Lynx, Daniel L. So he says, I had a pager.
Bro, always had a baby, bro.
I think we have an auto.
I'll say word.
Say word.
Say word, Vivian.
Brittany Griner, Atlanta Dream, Bob C. Very nice on an early bird. Or a night owl, sorry. Hey, I'll take a Brittany Griner auto all day long. Heck yeah, bud. Dude, this is my 3rd WNBA break tonight.
Bro.
Yeah. Alyssa Thomas. And Brianna Jones.
That's nice.
158 at 349. That is the Atlanta Dream on Brianna Jones.
At Atlanta.
I still have Mercury cards. Swizz, my first cell phone plugged into the ashtray. That's fine. Caitlin Clark. And Carrington. I remember my parents' first cell phone, I was able to play like a slot machine game on it. It was like black and white, and it was just this little, like, you'd press the button and it'd go doo -doo -doo. And I'd sit and play that, and then I'd also play Snake.
Nah, forget that. I remember one of my
Julie Vanley
first got a computer, like a household computer,
Mhm.
and they had the games on there where you could like go cook the stuff at the house, or like, bro, it's crazy, bro.
So Jay, your parents' first computer, or your grandparents' first computer, again, still a decent way into developed territory, okay? I'm talking like my parents' first phone was a flip phone that had little black and white games that you could sit and play Snake on.
I was like 8 whenever my grandpa got his first touchscreen phone, and it had like a little ball at the bottom.
A Blackberry?
I think so. I don't know. I was a little fella. No, I wasn't even 8. I was still young. I was like 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were a youngin', Jay. Dana Evans. Ashtray chargers were the best. I used that for my Sony Discman.
I still use an ashtray charger, but I got an old school.
Caitlin Clark. Aaliyah Boston. This is Caitlin Clark on the premier level.
I love my ashtray charger. And then it comes clutch whenever my grandpa needs a cigarette. That dude needs a cigarette, That man loves his cigarettes. One time I hid his cigarettes from him whenever I was a kid, and he got killed.
The first car phones were the size of a Topps baseball factory set. Yeah. There's Alyssa Philly. I was like, what in the world?
On our leg.
No, right here. It says signed by Sparks on 8/4/25. I was super confused. Hey, it's the anniversary of when she was signed by the Sparks! Sarah Ashley Barker. UNESCO.
Screening UNESCO.
Those on that side. I just wasn't sure if I'd fit them. Caitlin Clark, Brianna Jones, Brittany Griner, Maya Moore, Paige Beckers, Caitlin Clark, Dorka, Paige Beckers, Zia Cook, Beckers, Asia Wilson, Sivka, Beckers, and Beckers. Guys, that was a solid break. That was our third WNBA break of the night. That's fun. My first is the Nokia variety. Dude, the Nokias that never broke. Like, here's the thing. If Nokia somehow was able to come up with, like, a phone right now that was indestructible the way the other ones were, could you imagine? Guys, we'll have more WNBA tomorrow, I'm sure. Get ready to have some fun. We'll be live at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. It'll be me in the chair. And then you'll have me Wednesday, and then you'll have Jay the rest of the week.
The rest of the week?
Rest of the week?
That's this week?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's this week.
I didn't know that was this week.
Jay's like, oh.
Bro, I'll just go about it. I'll just go about my days, man.
He's like, oh.
I really thought that was next week.
Oh.
It's the first week of August?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll take a look, Anthony. Here's the thing, eBay, our girls ship off of the eBay show sheet. Sometimes something can just get mistyped or something like that, so. Either way, rest assured, you will get your cards. We'll take a look, we'll double check, and we can, do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay, and then we'll get you confirmation 100%. But, guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Peace out. See you then. Yeah, Anthony, we'll get you confirmation on eBay.